Have we played? Have we played? Dub respects. 2! Tapiki. Tapiki. Ready for the scritches. Ready for the kisses. Ready for everything. What a good baby. What a very good baby. Oh. Even though she scratched me earlier. That's okay. That's okay. We all forgive. We all forgive the baby. All the stuff that she does. Ellie Amanda, thank you so much for the raid. Could we have a love wave for our raiders and the raiders? Exclamation mark pat to the peaky. For she is our baby. Hello everybody. How are we doing? Hello Magic, hello Vars, Nova, welcome in Lewis, hello. Hello Noah, hello Yolanko. Secretary Assassin, how are you doing? Laddie, welcome in. Ellie, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hi Echo, hello Ellie. Hello Ariana, welcome. How are we doing? What the god, holy heck, you look stunning today. Oh, thank you. How do you do? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Just chatting? How was the just streaming? Did you like, is it Stardew Valley? SV Botany Challenger 1. Did you do some Stardew Valley? Did you do some Stardew Valley? Welcome in everybody. How do we, Void, did I say hi to you? Did I say hi to Void today? Did I say hi to Void? Also, Lewis, congratulations for you and Jesse's 6-year anniversary. That is amazing. Please enjoy your time. Who knows? Maybe we will not finish the game tonight. Who knows? We did Stardew puzzle and then music quizzes the rest of the stream. Music quizzes? So like blind tests and everything? Very cool. Some puzzles? When you mean puzzle, like you mean puzzle in game or literally like puzzle pieces that you put together in it? Was it a very long stream and everything? Welcome! We are playing Dark Souls 3 tonight. I do not know if we're gonna finish the game tonight. That is why I really would have liked to beat the boss we were on last week. So we kind of could distribute our time a lot better. But you never know. Maybe I will spend literally hours on it. How's everybody doing? How was everybody's weekend? Did we enjoy? And apparently my cleaning cloth for my glasses is missing. I'm getting new glasses, apparently. Tomorrow I got an appointment and I'm getting new glasses. I'm gonna order some new glasses. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a very good time. I got the glasses. My glasses. Cause I don't know. You guys probably cannot see, but like, can you see the scratches? Like the absolute scratches in the middle of like that glass and stuff. Like, can you see the absolute scratches? And like, here's the thing. I've been told this is not my fault. This is just like how like people with farsightedness have like end up having scratches. Apparently I have like a tiny lowering of vision, but yeah, like this is terrible. Like, even though I'm like cleaning them with like cleaning cloth and stuff, I know it's you screaming. I would recognize that name caller and length of username anywhere. I know it's you. I know it's you. I fucking knew it. Need to clean glasses. I mean, I've been cleaning my glasses and everything, but unfortunately they get uncleaned everywhere. Is that Allie? I think it is Allie. Hi, Allie. How you doing? If you're not Allie, well, fuck me, I guess. Rip, but hello nonetheless. But I believe it is Allie, isn't it? Hold on. Is that... Did you say how or now? Okay. You did say how. Haha. Hey, I mean, hey, come on. I can still, like, recognize you guys as, length of username. Guys, I've got a mouth ulcer. This is terrible. It's a mouth ulcer that's like here, like inside. This is the worst. It's a second mouth ulcer. How you doing? Welcome in. Mary! Thank you so much for the 40 months. Damn, Aki, squinting like this really makes her a lot like Grandma, which is fitting given the game we're playing. Uh-huh. Oh, those are sucky to take so long to heal. Yeah, I know. No, sorry, Aki. Why you apologize? Oh, that is hell very painful. I know. It's been a while since I've had like one in this place. But I had like another mouth ulcer a month or two ago. I don't remember. I know I mentioned it on stream, and I think it was like we were doing voice acting, and it was like, oh no, I have a mouth ulcer. It's like the worst thing. But aside from that, how was everybody's weekend? I mean, I say everybody's weekend. We saw each other on Monday. How was everybody's Tuesday? Because I was not here on Tuesday yesterday. But to be fair, I had a medical call appointment. Don't worry, nothing too bad. I am I'm completely good and everything. But it was a medical appointment, and I knew it was gonna tire me out. And to be honest, when I think about it, it was probably for the best that I took yesterday off. Because when you think about it, I'm gonna stream until Sunday. So I know we were doing like an entire week of stream with even a little bit. Hello, Draco. I think it was when we started Dredge. Yes. I'm well, had to run up the stairs and down because I couldn't use Twitch sub on my phone. No! How come? Google Gemini is wildly optimistic when it comes to creating schedule, but I've survived the week so far. Congrats! I don't remember what Google Gemini is, but yeah. Thank you for the blesses. Now, how dare you take a break to do self-care? I know! You guys would never stand for me taking a break. I know you guys want me to work to death. I know. I'm sorry. I did not answer everybody's expectation. I know. It's okay. It's okay. I understand you. Next week, we'll do 13-hour streams every single day. Promise. We will not do that. We will not do that. No, we do not. We will not do that. I was kidding. 13 hours a day. Are you mad? I mean, there was a time where I did that. We mentioned it last week. It was like at least 10 hours a day every day for like 2 weeks or 3 weeks to finish like the sub drawings I was doing. So I can't believe, for the love of God, do not do that. I'm not very passionate about doing that ever again, so don't you worry about that. Music a bit loud. Oh. Is it better? 13 hours when you only need 8 to sleep? You could do 15, no issues. Eh. Oh man, I'm currently in the kitchen because warming din din. Ooh, what din din? I showed my parents your art because they really love the bakery drawing of, so I wanted to share some more. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad that they like my art. You take care of yourself and make sure you're doing healthy things for you too. And Mars, no. No, I haven't. But back to the 12-hour stream. It was more like almost 13-hour stream for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I think it was like close to the 13-hour stream by like 10 minutes or something like that. And I remember that vividly because on YouTube, 12 and a half. Yeah, because on YouTube, you can only upload up to 12 hours of video, like, and maximum, and then afterwards you need to cut it. So I was standing here, my 12 and a half hour stream, and I was like, well, I've never done any video editing. What do I do? So I needed literally, like, I cut the VOD in a way that, like, there would be the very first part, very first part that was like 10 hours. There was the whole like DLC, and then there was like an hour 10, I think, of epilogue, something like that. Hi Chloe, how are you doing? But that was the only time I did video editing. I had to download Adobe Premiere for that, and frankly, never again. I need to get like DaVinci Resolve or something like that. I'm gonna jump out and go for a shower. I'll be back in a bit. Have a good shower. Apologies if I missed anyone who said hi. How dare you? How dare you not be absolutely perfect like a Von Karma family member would want you to be when your name Harry the Von Karma Pig? How dare? How dare? How dare foolishness of foolish, the fools of fools, foolish, the foolish. It's okay. It's okay, no sorry. Guys, we are at 72.4 hours of Dark Souls 3. This is so much less than Dark Souls 1, which was 105.7 hours for Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 was 113.9 hours. So yeah, how about that? I just don't want to think. I want to think I'm ignoring them out there. You're absolutely okay. If anything, this is my moment where I remind you that there's no how to say, there's no obligation for you to do that, and nobody should take you for granted for that. You know, doctor's appointment. I had another session with my new therapist today, and I still absolutely love her. Let's go! Taking me very seriously, trying to approach topics I'm describing great questions. Does this send an evaluation for executive dysfunction and potentially ADHD could be a thing? Oh really? Oh really? You? ADHD in this community? There would be no ADHD in Boss Sing Say. None? Wait, ADHD in this community? What? I'm very happy for you though. I'm very happy that like you're taken seriously, because it's very hard to find a good therapist, and I'm really glad she seems to know what she's talking about. Let's go! Super proud. Dark Souls 1, you definitely don't get as strong, and also you were just learning it's not normal. Neurodivergence in this community, no fucking way. I know. Okay, chat. I have no idea if tonight is going to be the final Dark Souls 3 stream. Ideally, I would like for it to not to be, but it will just depend on how long we take until Gale. Until we finally take down Gale, because from my understanding, after Gale, there's only one last boss, right? And I've been told that the last area is not so much of a dungeon, or not so much full explorer. Am I correct in assuming that? I believe this will be the final one. Okay. Hi, Kevin. How are you doing? You're going down, Gale. Yeah, honestly, it's a breath of fresh air, because she's taking notes, asking good questions, and she's just like, like she cares. The old one was for the old one that was too much. I'm glad you found the one good therapist. That's a good sign that you're gonna be able to move forward. Let's go! There's no happier feeling than that. I'm really happy. But yes, we will see how much we're time we're spending. I mean, for this final stream, back-to-back final bosses, it's certainly an amazing way to end. Definitely, but I would love to be able to have like some time at the end to talk about like Dark Souls lore. But you know, it's not gonna be possible if it's like a 7.5 hour long stream. Some of you guys will be asleep, and I really want to make sure. So it'll depend on how long we take on the Gale, and then if we really are going to final boss and everything, then we will ping everyone that yeah, this is the final stream. Come in. My Dark Souls 1 VOD rewatch has brought me to this dude's death. Because of the nature of this stream, of it being potentially the end. Shall we try and ask how many deaths we're gonna have, or should we ask whether or not we finish the game tonight? Watch, I keep pulling Nito on first try game. Shall we do the death? Shall we do the death stuff? Shall we go and count the death? 123 deaths. How dare! Alright, everyone, get ready to spam VOD videos at the end of the stream. Pull. Aki never dies. Well, Cabo Wayne, you know what to do. I mean, Aki did get really close last time. I was so mad. We were like so close, but a week has passed, and admittedly, I have completely forgotten how to play games. I've completely forgotten how to play games. This is terrible. This is terrible. Rip. 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 Aki has 4 gourd. I have 4 gourd entirely. I have 4 gourd entirely. Lore videos, server night. Maybe I'll try and see, because I do tend to need to be like focused on those videos. I'll try and do a C. I'll try and do a C. But I would love to have like a little bit of a like, you know, like a little bit of time to talk about like lore and stuff. I like your makeup today. It's really pretty. Thank you. It's not perfectly how I want it to be, because like the eyeliner is kind of like, you know, not completely fully clear and stuff. I've heard wrong. She has 4 gourds. All right, guys, predictions up. How many deaths do you think this is gonna be? You know what? She hasn't forgotten how to be cool and funny. Noyo! How dare? Noyo! Noyo! Okay. We gotta clean the glasses. I'm gonna be ordering my new glasses tomorrow, and then I'll be getting them like a week afterwards, I think. Gumstrick. Gumstrick! Gumstrick! Okay. God, these are terrible. These are having a terrible time, Jesus Christ. Who went all in on 100 plus? I regret nothing. I think this is Allie. I think this is Allie. I could never order glasses. I need to try them first. Well, we're gonna order them, but like I'm trying them on, you know? I'm trying them on, like, cause I'm going to the place where, like to the place where all the glasses are, and then I'll choose like with like all the models and stuff. I love the commitment. Ali from the looks of it. A shame that you can have multiple polls at once, because we could have both a death and if we finish a game. Sadly, small indie company Twitch can't do that. The hamster and the hamster wheel that is powering the servers can only do so much. I know. Oh, Magic too. Damn, Magic! You went all in on the 100+ death? How dare! This choice served me well last time. Wow! 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 I'm looking for a way to burn points mostly. Oh, the points. As such, all in. Were you tired of having so many points? Is that it? Impoverished male Jeff Bezos. He's not even the one who owns like Amazon anymore, is he? At least he's not the one like manning it, I believe. I think it went from 0 to 10, though. Many beliefs. Twitch, please stop putting the prediction away. This is the 4th time I had to refresh the stream. Oh no! No, Magic Gambit on 0 to 10. Now, damn! That is a lot of belief. That is a lot of belief indeed. Alright, Dark Souls 3, come on. You know, now that I think about it. So we have like the Nightingale. When I think about it, I don't know who's gonna be the final boss. I don't know who's gonna be the final boss of Dark Souls 3. I don't think they stated who it was, did they? Like, I don't think they, you have time? I said the submission time for 10 minutes. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just making sure. Just making sure we have the game on. Okay. Okay, do we see? Do we do a C? Do we do it here? Okay, Magic can only believe. Aki can't believe. Uh-huh. Okay. We do a C? Do we do it here? Okay. I sure do wonder who the final boss will be. I mean, I don't imagine that it would be Gwyn again, would it? Because we took down Gwyn. We took Gwyn down in Dark Souls 1. I don't imagine that it would be Gwyn. Plot twist, the final boss is you from Dark Souls 1. There you go. Final boss is Pygmy, so easily forgotten. You know what? The furtive Pygmy? Why not? But if we had like to fight the furtive Pygmy, wouldn't it be here? Would that make It says somebody new. No, I don't think so. I don't know. Hold on. Would that make like Gale the Furtive Pygmy? Cause if there was like one place where we would like fight the pygmies, that would be here, would it? Have a good luck, Sakura Assassin. Go vote. Go vote, chat. Twitch, please take my points. No, that's my bot. Did we beat the dragon last time? We did beat the dragon last time. I mean, I have no souls to exchange. I know that my soul was like in the thing here, but again.
Oh.
I wanted to see what was on the ground. God damn it. Oh, those are my stuff, right? Okay, 10,000 and 2,000. So 12,000. Just to make sure, do I have the prediction number next to my name? Twitch is being weird. Yes, you do. Hi, pal. How you doing? Mine doesn't show up either sometime. It's there, though.
Ashen one. If not, bring me with... Is it not up?
Well, I think we have all the Umbral Ash, do we? Okay, I want to read the message. Monster ahead. Hey! How dare you say that to my homie? How dare you say that to my homie? Can people up categories 1 to 3 be more satisfying numbers, please? What? I've never seen the number. It's just the stream is being funky. How dare. If only I had the brew. General question for the mods. What I most likely won't be able to do it this year. If one wanted to commission Aki for artwork, where should I contact her? You DM me directly. You DM me directly if you want that. Time for crab? But I am the crab! But I am the crab! Am I not? Am I not the crab? Am I not the crab? Charmer ahead. On Discord? Yeah. This is your time. Okay, the mods are not involved in commission. Contact Aki. Yeah. Uni's making me lose my mind. Working on evidence in criminal law this week. And the rulings are nowhere near clear enough for that. Like, I need to know if the cops signed it, for fuck's sake. How are you guys? I'm alright, I'm alright. I'm still kind of like recuperating from like the procedure I had to go through yesterday. It's fine, by the way. I'm fine, but it's just like a bit tight. Hello? Yorm the Giant, the Profane Capital. Okay, I was... Were they... Oh, no, they started like glowing ever since I put the souls on there, right? I never realized that they were like glowing like that. Damn, it's just like a Lothric's head. Holy King Lothric, last hope of his line. Okay. Right, I wanted to go and see Patches. Okay. I wonder why Patches was there, cause okay, I need to ask now. I need to ask now. We were at the end of time, right? That's what we established last time. So it's the future that we were in. Is this be your friend or could this be an enemy? Good question.
Oh, hello again. Welcome to Patch's Boutique of Wonders. Can't resist it, can you? My sumptuous selection. We're just a couple of outcasts.
What I'm really wondering is it something I can change or not? Is that a future that I can rope firebomb thrown behind, explosive plating, high fire damage. Oh wow. Yeah, I just noticed the crows called him king.
Can't find anything in
Not
there.
wrong, since I guess since you killed Oceros. You know that's true. That's true. Yeah, not the end of time, but the end of the Age of Fire. I wonder, last call for the gamble. The gamble's almost done, chat. The gamble's almost done. Do you have anything to say, pal?
Ashen one, thou wishest yet, then call. I am a firekeeper, thou hast given. Ashen one, if thine heart should bend, kill me, and strip these eyes from my person. I will as it.
I would never kill you, Firekeeper. Basically, you get to see just how much Gwyn fucked up everything by linking the fire. I see. But does that mean this is our time or like really far into the future? And if it's really far into the future, does that mean there's no way to avoid that? I wonder. Okay. Cast it into the shrine bonfire to boost the recovery provided by Estus Flask. Okay. I'm sure I've missed like a few Estus Shard upon my journey, but yeah. Yeah, so like if my guess is correct, all of the ash that we see around here, let me out of here. All of the ash we see around here is just like from burning the world so much, I guess. And I mean, I guess our protagonist was born from this ash instead of being like undead. I mean, I guess we're still an undead, but like the NPC at the start, age of the DLC, said that at the end of every age of Fire Kingdom, the world from all ages start gathering and merging to the Ringed City. Okay. I mean, hence the closed circle of the Ring of Fire. My interpretation is that this is what happened if you don't link the fire. If you don't link the fire? Is it? It looks more about like what happens if you continue linking the fire. I guess it's also from stone eroding because how much time has passed. Okay. Okay. I'm so sorry, pal. That's very sad because she was all alone, right? Alright. I completely forgot where our soul was, so... Are you ready, chat? Are we ready? Are we ready? I completely forgot everything, so that's great. Let's go! No, that's fair. We don't need the soul. Well, it's just right there, so I'm still gonna pick it up, but still. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Putain de merde. Okay, but that was pretty good for a first try. That was pretty good for a first try. Also, Caroline, since you've been watching Dark Souls 1 VOD, it must be wild to see how much better Aki has gotten. It starts. It starts. Have a good lurk, Allie. Okay. We died approximately at the same place as last time. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Oh! Yeah? 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 That's fair. Okay. Okay, hello, pal. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was our worst time to heal, but that's okay. Ah! Hey, come on. I should have dodged that. That's whack. Whack. What? Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Okay, how are the sound levels? It might be a little loud. I'll lower it just a tiny bit. It's very funny to listen to without watching it. Mainly just, oh boy! Oh my god, Aki got good! Baby Aki has grown so much! For our specialists of Dark Souls series. How How much better have I improved? Okay, I'll lower the sound again afterwards. Okay. Okay. Come on. Stop being so mad, Jesus. Bring your niece to Disneyland or something. What? 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 Okay. 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 Fuck! I'm dead! Oh, I'm not dead? Question mark? I am so dead. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Back with lunch. Welcome back. I'm ready for food and a show. Okay. Woo! Seeing how you beat midair in about 20 tries, I'd say you've gotten very good. To be fair, midair, I needed a lost fight. I mean, you almost first tried Sister Frida, who is widely regarded as one of the hardest Dark Souls bosses, and used to be regarded as one of the hardest FromSoft bosses. Okay, this is a run. Do you believe? Did you tell him to bring his niece not the niece? God, Chloe, I thought about this. I thought about this during like Expedition 33. I was like, oh man. Oh man. Okay. Are the sound levels better, chat? Are the sound levels better, chat? Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. No! Fuck! Ah! Oh, you decided to do that at the worst time! Can I heal? Thank you. Okay. Oh boy! What? Ah! Okay. 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 Oh boy. My man's really angry. Okay. Okay. All right, phase 1 done. Okay, phase 2. Okay, that's the worst. Fuck. Think we said no, no, no. Okay, fuck that soul. We're not picking it back up. We're going back at it. Okay. Liam Neeson! Damn. Your knee, son. Okay. Damn, he has a lot of health. He does. Ali is gonna be rich. Who knows? Who knows? Oh boy. Okay. What? Oh man! 07 for the 30,000 souls we left behind. In Dark Souls 1, there was a room in the depth with a huge rat, which Aki killed by cheese a strat, shooting with the arrows from a different room. And she died before she found her way to the room to pick up the loot. What did he drop? Didn't we pick it up, actually? Didn't we pick it up, actually? Didn't he drop a key and we picked it up, like, afterwards? Because, like, that's, like, a key item, literally. So, like... I think you cannot, like, miss on key items. Okay. Probably a humanity, nothing important. It could be. Yeah. That was insane timing for a heal. Oh boy. No, this is my time. This is my death. This is my death. Damn it. Okay. Aki loved the fuck the basilisks. I am so happy to see that Jedi loves the basilisk just like me. Hi, Niv Zion. How are you doing? The good combo. Thanks. Welcome in. Welcome in. How do you do? Key items are dropped by enemy to do not despawn. Non-key items are dropped by enemy. Do, however, despawn on death. Yeah. Hi, what up? Just chilling, trying to beat Gale, and we'll see if we beat him very fast. Then we might very well finish Dark Souls 3 tonight, which I feel so weird about that. You know, feel so weird about that. Oh boy, that's not. Oh. Okay. And one of the only time where I just managed to not take damage on that. Okay. Oh, how did you reach me, my guy? Okay. I mean, my guy has like range. That was not the move I wanted. That's okay. Okay. Ah! What? 1 HP in a dream, baby! Whoa! Stun! Yes! Stunning him while he's doing a combo is the bestest thing ever. Come on, Gale. Oh, come on. Could you do a less boring move? Okay. Okay. Fuck. The last dodge was not on time. Damn it. Okay. Forge. Okay. Okay. Are you gonna get the... Yep. Okay. Okay. Okay, come on. Shit! Well, you've got a cool cake. A cake? I mean, you've got a cool cake, I'm sure, for somebody who has their taste like that, but, Oh, come on! Dumpstruck is back in the form of Gale. Cool cake, bro! Oh, come on. I should have staggered you. Uh-oh. 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 Wow. Uh-oh. Wow. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. No! Damn it! Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. Wow, the Ember restored at the right time, my guy. Alright. Where? You can teleport from this close? Shit! No! Ah! They're supposed to kill him, not to flirt with him! Ah, so close! The ice temperature is essentially for good, juicy Dark Souls to paint with. It was one stream during Dark Souls 1 where it was pretty much the entire thing Aki walking from Blight Town to New Londo Ruins and dying, rinse and repeat for 5 hours. To be fair, it is so funny how, like, each playthrough of Dark Souls reflects the class paths I went through. The first one was naked and not afraid. So, like, big bunk, completely naked, going and, like, destroying everything in my passage. Second game was, okay, I'll destroy everything, but at a safe distance. This one is just, I'll zoom past everything. I'll zoom past everything, I don't care. You were a little afraid. Okay, I was a little afraid of this dude, but come on. Oh yeah, it was extremely under-leveled for sure. Oh, come on. That should have counted as a dodge, bruv. Okay. Second stunning? That's actually really rare. I only stun him once, usually. Clearly, you didn't level ADP enough. Clearly. Fuck ADP. All my homies hate ADP. Shit. Okay. Okay. ADP, my beloved. Yep. Okay, come on. Oh no! Respect the idea. I hate the execution. That's a lot of the mechanics of Dark Souls 2. Even though I will still die on this hill, Dark Souls 2 is a good game, but... And it was very unique. But oh my god. Its flaws were really... That was a badass shot, holy fuck. That was a badass shot. Okay, but the music is so epic. It really feels like final boss of all Dark Souls. Which, if I might, from my understanding, Gale is the very last boss that was developed for Dark Souls, the series, right? Alright, come on. Oh, why did I do that? Oh boy. Oh boy, okay. Okay. Only 2 hits can work before I dodge. Okay. Alright, come on, Gale. Come on, Gale! Come on, Gale! Okay. It's all about the patience. 1 and 2. No, the third one was not what I wanted! Okay. Okay. Okay, come on. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on! Okay. Alright. Alright, this is it. Last phase. Okay. Alright, come on. Oh, God. Oh, no! Oh, no! I got... Ah! Bruh, Twitch fails to send my messages and I tried to resend it. It won't let me because a 30-second cooldown on an identical message. Didn't notice Dumbstruck's door. Attacked the first NPC, went to the catacombs. Bella! Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, that's like the first stream in a nutshell. That's the first stream in a nutshell. Didn't realize you got souls from an enemy and such didn't level up for ages! Yep. Yep, you are reminding me that it was a thing indeed. Oh, how mighty have we become. I miss the Gamba. Hi, Shakura. How you doing? Double stun! Let's go! Right on the good timing as well. Shit. Jesus Christ, he's been very aggressive for that try. Jesus Christ, stop being so aggressive! I mean, I guess you want... Okay. Okay. Christ alive! Okay. 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 Jesus Christ, I forgot about your cape! I forgot about your cape! Woo! Shoot! Okay. Okay, very close, very close. Come on! Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shit. No! No! Ah! Okay. Look at Aki using her embers. I only have 7 left. I don't want to use them a lot. Because we still have like a final boss after this. Come on. I beat Sister Frida before with a pattern that was more complicated than this one. We can do this. Wow, that was... Okay, that was whack on the part of the game. What if we needed them later? Well, I would imagine that for a final boss, we might need them. So it would be very helpful if I had more than 0, you know? I love stunning him before he does that big combo. Shit. Have you tried not getting hit? Yeah! Yeah, I have! That was a very lucky miss. Okay. Okay, my nose is being itchy. Okay. Okay. Honestly, do you know what? Gale also has kind of like a Gwyn vibe to him. And not just because of like the lightning move at the end, you know? Like the Gwyn's lightning or whatever it's called. What? Oh, come on. Come on, pal. Okay. Whew. Oh, yeah? Alright. Alright, it's thunder time. It's thunder time. I do not know why. Fuck, every time I need to forget he does 2 or 3 or even 4, I believe, last time. Okay. It's done. Good. Okay. Okay. Come on. Huh! Shit! No! No! Alright! Alright, come on! Oh, my heart is beating so fucking fast. Shit! Come on. Again? Okay. Okay, come on. Come on! Alright. Okay. 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 No! Come on! Come on! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my lord! Soul of Slave Knight Gale. Blood of the Dark Souls. 26 Gale attempts. Overall or today? Overall? Holy fuck! Oh my god! Overall, no shit! Just one try more than Frida! Holy fuck! Aki hates the Gale call on the stream. Ah! And even under 1 hour! Let's go! Praise played the dead. Could this be overwhelming? Try parrying. Remember when they said that parrying was part of the game? Remember, get you a man who will destroy the world to support your hobbies, even if Aki murders them. Jesus Christ, it's kind of like Frida, with a little more HP than with Frida, but like 1 HP in the dream. Okay, I have an actual question. You know how we got attacked by the lady on the right of the terrain and stuff? I wonder if we do actually get to Gale and we forget to actually take care of her, does she appear to assist Gale? Aki needs to die 1 more time and less than 20 more times and I get my point. Holy fuck! Holy fuck, we did it! Yeah, let's go! Light the bonfire. Bonfire lit. Let's travel to Firelink. We'll travel to Firelink and then we will go and see the painter. I just want to level up before. Let's go and give a level up.
Ashen one, thou wishest yet for a world without fire. Then I am a thousand.
We'll listen to her again later. Hold on. Let's get some level up. Come on, we gotta go. Gotta go for that. Oh, come on! Really? You're telling me if I kept my 30,000 souls, I could have gotten 2 level ups? 2! Damn, 3 more levels. There we go, chat. This is the rest of our stream. We'll just be leveling up till the end of time. Okay. That bone shard? None? Okay. Who could have guessed? Come on! Okay. Where did we want to go? Okay, I want to go and see if there's anything around that we need to see. I wonder who the guy was. Oh, right. They were the guys that like he was swallowing and stuff. Can we just like go and explore everywhere? Are these like all the thrones? The pygmy kings. Oh damn. I wonder who the furtive pygmy is. And I wonder who, like, when you think about it, this is the ends of time, right? You said that it's the ends of time, correct? It's the ends of time, right? So, I wonder why Patches survive. He survives after all this time. End of the Age of Fire. So who knows? Maybe this is right now. Maybe this is right now. The end of the Age of Fire is kind of like right now. Who knows? He's built different. Okay. Let's go to Ariandel. Ariandel Chapel. And let's go and see. No, Patches isn't here. Yes, Patches was Lap. Patches was Lap. Oh, can I just say, I am so proud of myself for how far we've come. We've come so far. I wonder why she was painting so many paintings of Sister Frida. And I've just realized that this entire place is up in flames. It wasn't earlier, was it? Or it was the way to the painter. Wait, was the only questline Aki did Lap's quest? I think. Was there any other quest lines in the ranked city? Where's the ladder? Am I blind, chat? Where was the ladder? Cause it certainly wasn't there. Congrats, I was watering my plants. No, I meant the Dark Souls trilogy. Oh, there you go, I found it. Okay. I think there's a Pilgrim NPC that has a quest line. Okay. Wait, I mean, do you mean like the only quest line we've ever completed overall was like the last one? Oh, give the blood of the Dark Soul. You want it? Maybe I'll regret it.
My thanks, Ashen One. With this will I paint a world. Please tell me thy name. I would name this painting after thee.
Sure.
My thanks. I will paint a world of that name. It will be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. And one day, it will make someone a goodly home.
The painted wall of a crap!
I wonder when Uncle Gale intends his return.
Uh,
I hope the new painting will be to him a gentle home. My thanks. I will assuredly finish the painting one day. I will have one day.
Yeah, sure. So, okay. So, in fact, it is theorized that the world that the paintress paints is the world of Bloodborne. There isn't much based off of. It's a cool theory that ties the games together. Okay, that's what I thought. Well, that's what I thought. Something like that. But because like it's painted with the blood, the dark soul, and just because I had heard that like Bloodborne and Dark Souls were somewhat kind of connected. Okay, so I'm not so surprised. Okay. I would like, if we could, I would like to get 70,000, like 80,000 souls or something like that. I would like to get like one last level up. Arzen, hello! It's been a while. How have you been? Could we have a love wave of welcome back for Arzen, please? But I don't remember where would be the best for that. Maybe it's just, it is Argendale's Chapel. Maybe it is in Arendale's Chapel that we can get like some good level ups. I don't know. Oh, 200 is nothing. Okay. Because I would like to get a few level ups. Well, a few souls so we could have like one last level up, but you know. But that kind of doesn't make sense though. Bloodborne's world has been around for a while, so it would have probably rotted like Ariandel by the time the game takes place. Maybe not. It depends on like the ending of Dark Souls 3, I guess. Which I guess we will see either tonight, which is very probable, or next week, which is less probable. Because it feels more like we're gonna finish it tonight than any other day. You know, I wonder if the lady is still there at Dreg Heap. Is she still here at Dreg's Heap? Dark Souls are ending in half an hour, am I right? I don't know. No! Old woman dash. No! Oh, that's very sad. Well, that is very sad. Who's doing that noise? I'm grieving for my pal, my beloved grandma. Only one grandma remains. Only the one grandma. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Okay. One less. Okay. Okay, well listen. I'm trying to just gather some souls a little bit. So I can get one last level up. Because I have way too many souls to not try at least one level up. Hello? That is very rude. Do not do this ever again. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. Grey Rot Right! Oh my god! Did I miss the end of the DLC? You did, Void. I managed to beat Gale. What happened to Grey Rat? Oh, what happened to Grey Rat? Oh. No, thank you. What an actual question. Well, yeah, we're at the end of the game. What happened to Grey Rat? Can you tell me where Grey Rat is? Can you tell me where Grey Rat is, and then I guess we'll find him out. You know what? One word hint as to where Grey Rat is. No Harry delete. Oh, I won't read. I won't read. One word hint as to where Grey Rat is. I can't verse only Campbell-Blaine. Thanks, Campbell-Blaine. Okay, also I have ashes. Give Umbral ash.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given. And awfully warm at that. Almost as if it had lived mere moments ago.
Apparently, yeah.
Forgive an old woman's idle prate. I'm sure an ashen one such as thee would never indulge such base contrivances.
I didn't do it myself! Hi RDA, how you doing? Welcome in. So I wanted to see your reaction to character says name of the game moment. I mean, Patch has already said a fine dark soul to you last week. A fine dark soul to you last week. So, and he did drop like, and Gale dropped like Blood of Dark Souls. Okay, chat. Where can I find Grey Rat? Like, that's the only thing I know about the game. That's okay. Where can I find Grey Rat, chat?
Ashen one.
Because I don't believe he will be back, is he? Oh no, he's not back. We've had the hint gargoyles and hate so far. Where did we found the gargoyles last time? I forgot. That's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while since a gargoyle. Was it in Erithil? Was it in Erithil? Must have been in Erithil. Yeah, it must have been in Erithil. Because I don't believe it would be like in the dungeon. Oh, or maybe would it be? Wasn't Grey Rat secretly Gale? What was the last place you sent him? Hi, Rugo! I don't remember. It's been so long. Honestly, we haven't seen Grey Rat in probably like about 40 hours. I know, I feel like we haven't seen Grey Rat in about 40 hours, so... Gargoyle, it's either Iristil or the Profaned Capital. I mean... If it's hate, it would be more so the Profaned Capital, but... I don't know, pal. I don't know, pal. That's a lot of HP. That is a lot of HP. I believe Aki sent him to the last place you could send him. Did you? Did I? I don't know, man. It's been way too damn long. Hidden path ahead. Was it? Was it a hidden path? Time for jumping. No. 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 What, you hated the Profane Capital? Hey, I retract my one-word hint. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know where it would be. I guess Iristil. Iristil? Am I on the right path if I say Iristil? No, I'm not. Okay. I mean, wet could work, I think. Would it be like the sewers? Some sewers or something like that. But there was like some water at some point, but I don't remember where it was. Because I don't believe it would be in Yorm the Giant's room, would it? Oh, fuck off, Twitch. What did Twitch do? Because I think he came back from Farron Keep last time, didn't he? I have no clue. Ate another message? No! No! God damn it. Pontiff Sullivan. Honora Londo. You said it wasn't over there. Norm the Giant? Norm the Giant, maybe? Maybe? Okay. Only a storm can fill a great lord. Because I imagined that it wouldn't be, it wouldn't be very visible, would it? Did Grey Rat become hollow? Oh god. Okay. Got 2 deaths. Is it over there? I have no clue. Okay. Chat, genuinely asking, where did Grey Rat tell us where he was going last time? Yeah, I tried to gargle a hint. It might not be correct depending. Do you remember where Grey Rat went last time? If there's like several places, just Irithyll, I believe? Did he say it was Irithyll? Okay. I can go check on Irithyll. It could be in that area right before you find the Onion Knight sipping from the cauldron. Oh, maybe. Wait, where was that? Was that in the Distant Manor? It must be in the Distant Manor then. It was either Irithyll or the Archives. Irithyll rings a bell. Irithyll rings a bell. Maybe he became buddies with the Onion Knight. Praise the dog. Irithyll? Where was it in Irithyll that the soup was? Close here. Right, okay, so that's what I was thinking about when you said wet earlier. That is the place I was thinking about. Was Onion Knight at the soup place? Personally, I don't remember him being him. It being here. Okay, oh boy! Okay. Okay, Green Blossom. I can say and you won't like it? What do you mean? Plot twist, Onion Knight was, what's his name? Patches the entire time. So wanna know what else you could have on for this quest? Yes, spouse required ahead. Bring the Estes soup. You sent him here. How could it be your fault? Damn it, no! Grey Rat! Praise the friend! What friend? He's dead! Man! Rip, now let's eat soup. No! Grey Rat! Oh man! First Henri, now Grey Rat? How many people must die? So you could have gotten Onion Knight or Patches to save him in the Erythil. He would have died on the next outing no matter what. No! Man! 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 Betrayed and alone. No! I tried my best to save him and I failed. No! That's whack. First Henri, now him? That's so sad. Who's gonna tell Patch? I didn't even know they were friends. I didn't even know he was friends with Patches. First Disca Dude, now this. Okay, but Disca Dude was an accident. What did you do to Henri? I didn't do anything. I just found her to be like completely destroyed. Well, she was completely dead. Oh, I married him. No, I did. Wait, what? I married Henri? When? When? An accident. You hit him 5 times with a bonk stick. Okay, well, the ground told me to do so. Oh, man. Okay, just a few more of these enemies. On the way, Aki didn't marry Henri because she let Yell die. Yo, oh yeah! Oh yeah, Yo died. Yo died. I completely forgot about him and I did not talk to him. But the last time, the ground told me to do it does not fly in court. It flies in Dark Souls, however. In Yo's quest, you can marry Henri. Wait, you killed Henri in cold blood? No, I found Henri dead. He was just dead. Let's not forget the partner. Okay, but I told you, the partner was a scam. He said I can forgive everything. And I said, well, forgive this. And then he didn't forgive me for hitting him. That was whack and that was a scam. I saved you from a scam, okay? I told you I saved you from a scam. Whack! What's the Dark Souls 3 NPC kill count? Yola, Horus, Henri, Sigurd. What do you mean, Sigurd? I didn't kill Sigurd. Did Sigurd die? Wait, what?
Ah, Ashen One.
Apparently, it's not. No, he's alive. Okay, okay, thank God. Church Guardian Shiv. I believe we can use 2 of those. Get 10,000. Okay, well, let's go and see Patches first. Patches. Hello.
Oh, hello again. Welcome to Patch's Boutique of Wonders. Can't resist it, can you? My sumptuous selection. We're just a couple of outcasts. Let's make the best of it.
Apparently he doesn't care. Can I sell Grey Rat's ashes to him? Oh man. Is it a key item? Well, then what do I do with Grey Rat's ashes? What do I do with my man's ashes? Give it to the Ash Lady. I tried. She did not offer the option. It just says good dead as he was alive. No!
How?
Ah, there we go. Never mind. Never mind.
Well, what warm, humble ash have we here? It's as if thy fate were with death entwined. But take no note of me, thy business is thine own. As by now thou surely knowest, there is little I love more than a gratuity of souls.
I see. So does that mean she sells like his wares? Titanite slab, let's go. She sells his wares then. Oh hey! Ordained duress! Ordained hood! To become Frida! Xanthus overcoat. It's as if fate is with death entwined. Wow, old kid, a lady calling Aki out. I thought you meant that basically Grey Rat was destined to die, but I guess I was wrong. Okay.
Ashen one.
Yeah, I'll go and see you one last time, but I need to go and see my lady here.
Ashen one, if when thou peerest upon the first flame, thou wishest yet for a world without fire, for an end to the linking of the fire, then call upon me. I am a firekeeper, and I tend the flame to the very end. Thou hast given me eyes, and such it was they showed me.
Wow.
Then touch the dark, take nourishment from these sovereignless.
Okay. Alright, one more point in dexterity. Hi Pyro, how you doing?
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Dark Souls is very much immortality. Eternity is a curse, and trying to make something last forever will only cause more suffering. Kind of like how Hollow Knight. Oh, can we take off Grandma's headgear? I want to see the bald head. Fine, only for a second. But I feel if we take out her headgear, everything will look wrong. Hi Alex, how you doing? Here you go. Have a good lurk, Tom Bax. Here you go. There she is. There she be. Your grandma. You're right, she does look wrong. I did badly in my practical driving test today and I panicked a lot, so I had an emotional support burger for lunch. It's alright, I'm sorry to hear that, Pyro. We can do better next time. It's okay, it does happen. Okay. Oh, actually, she's not completely bald. That face has known suffering. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Silver Knight armor is actually pretty good. Dragon Slayer armor. I'm going to be slow, though. I'm going to be fucking slow. I don't know. I kind of like our fashion, though. Don't you like our fashion? Don't you like our fashion souls? Lap slaying. I'm all in for Black Knight gear. Hi, Valksorum. How are you doing? Dragon Slayer armor is lighter than silver armor, is it? Where is that? Where is it? Iron Dragon Slayer armor? Oh, do you mean the Dragon Slayer armor? Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, it is. I want to see. With the Iron Dragon Slayer armor. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. She looks about ready to kick some ass. Damn. Damn. Good old pieces from the Black Knight set? Probably? Also, hi. Welcome in, Val. Could we have a lovely welcome to for Val? The boss act you first tried twice. Yeah! He never stood a chance. He never stood a chance. Okay. What about the Dragon Slayer armor? The regular one. I mean, she does look pretty fucking cool, too. Okay, hold on. Master's attire. Full naked again. Full naked again. Alright, you know what? Because we first tried it so many freaking time. Which one would be the best? The Dragon Slayer armor or the Iron Dragon Slayer armor, chat? Which one do we want? Grandma will fight naked to assert dominance! Yeah! There you go. There you go. You said naked? Here we go. Oh, damn. Full twink mode. Absel, let's go. She's tired of that shit. She's tired of that shit. Oh, shit. Now get the heaviest pants you can. What would be the heaviest pants? Okay, but our damage is going to be so freaking low, isn't it? I think that's the heaviest. Damn, slay, Grandma! I mean... Fashion is the most powerful stat of all. Nothing tops Hannibal when it comes to weight. I mean, damn, yes! Go for it. Let me see how much damage I do to the mobs outside. Let me see how much damage I do to the mobs outside. Slay Queen! The heals! Oh, damn, you're right, I've got heals! Damn. Damn. Why would armor affect your damage? Is that not... Is that not what they say? Like, oh no, wait, it's absorption! As in it absorbs... Oh. Is the end of the game a good time to say that I didn't realize it would not affect the damage? It's the end of all the Dark Souls game. The right move. Hi, Radio. How you doing? Have you this whole time thought armor made your sword sharper? Yes. Yes. Alright, mobs! It's on! To the end boss we go! With all the drip! How did she get a broken build like this? There we go. I'd hope Aki just had a Flynn's ring equipped, but no. Aki just didn't realize armor gave defense. Okay, but that means I have basically no defense now, right? Speaking of driving, I got my learner's permit in the mail today. I passed the theory exam on Monday with only a single mistake. Let's go! The damage looks good, even with low armor. Damn, who would have thunk? Damn, Grandma, you slay. Hey, Discount Disco, how you doing?
I failed to thank you for helping them find their final resting place.
Oh.
I pity the sorry souls. Is that really Lordship's last reward?
Oh, he's alive. He is. Could he not be? Let me see what the reduces skill FP consumption. That's why we never use FP. All right, chat. Chat. Oh wait, I need to go and get like a few embers, 1 or 2 if I can. I can only get 1. That's okay. 1 is always good. Chat, are we ready? Does I have 1 SS allocated to FP, by the way? I do. Let me allocate it to the right SS. A lot Estus. There we go. There we go.
Pretty, be careful. I don't want to see that.
Okay. Chat, are we ready to go to the end of the game? To the end of the game. Yes. Okay. Wait, what's the end of the game? I forgot. Was it in the Flameless Shrine? No. Wait. Where was the end of the game? Is it in the Flameless Shrine? It was the Flameless Shrine. But didn't we already go to the Flameless Shrine before? Didn't we already go to the Flameless Shrine though? Kiln of the First Flame. Damn. That was a previous Fire Link, wasn't it? Or it would no, it was where we linked to the First Flame, wasn't it? Oh no! Thank you so much for the 54 months! The area isn't... Name of the area is Kiln of the First Flame. Then why did they call it, like, Flameless Shrine? Damn. I mean, I guess it was, like, the... Holy King Lothric. Last hope of his line. So, it is in the future. Or just... Dervish Shrine. You're the giant of the profane capital. Alright. Aki, did you not sit at the other bonfire? What other bonfire? Visions of Lord of Cinder. So to speak, time for May the Flames guide thee. Miscreant ahead. Could this be... Oh! Oh, this other bonfire, you mean? Oh. Kiln of the First Flame. Alright. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go to the loo real quick so we are uninterrupted. Nobody does any chaos, okay? Okay? Okay. Okay, this is it. Hey! I saw the chaos. Damn you, Pete Gale. Hi, Stan. Indeed. How dare love with for you. Imagine if Aki first tries. Aki's getting too powerful. We won't be able to contain her for long. I'm so mad. Fucking Granny 8 Crab is giving me gender envy like that. Damn, Aki beating DLC boss by the skin of her teeth. I know, right? Alright. Oh, there's another one. How many of these bonfire are there? Oh! Wait, that's... Hold on. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Interesting. So it's another way into the DLC. Interesting. Okay. I was like, why... Why would there be another one of those? Okay. Chat, this is it. Okay. I'm just gonna take a picture of Granny A Crab for Instagram. Caroline, you can definitely go on the Discord and ping the streamers to say, yep, this is final boss time, get in. Get in for the end of Dark Souls 3. Granny is ripped, I know. How do we feel about this being potentially the end of all of the Dark Souls series on this stream? I mean, I say that we're not... in a couple of years we might New Game Plus, you never know, but still. And I've said this enough, but I've truly enjoyed watching you become a Souls veteran. Thank you! I'm so glad! I'm so glad. Honestly, did not expect to like Dark Souls this much. Freaking glad I do, and I'm so, like, proud of all the improvement we've done so far. Night Rain is out later this month. I am trying to play them in order of release. Hi, lady! How you doing? I'm trying... So, I didn't play Bloodborne first because I figured, like, yeah, we're gonna do... all the Dark Souls in order, but we're playing Bloodborne next, and then it will be Sekiro, and then it will be Elden Ring, and then maybe Night Rain. We'll see. Can't wait for Bloodborne. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I have the game, so I'm very excited. All right. Dark Souls was probably one of the last games I expected you to play. I'm so happy you did end up playing them, and I'm so glad you guys seem to have enjoyed the ride of Dark Souls. You guys seem to have enjoyed the ride that has been Dark Souls for the past year and a half. Can you believe? A year and a half of Dark Souls streams. There's more Soulsborne to suffer through. Oh, definitely. Save zone ahead. Is it? Is it? Lava cakes are so good. Oh, is that the tree of, like... Bed of Chaos? No, that wouldn't be, because it's the kiln of the first flame. Alright. No ally ahead. Look at the poll, Aki. Huh, it's a you. Okay, hold on. Snacks for stream better be chocolatine. Lava cake, real lava, just rocks. Ashy chocolatine, a bonfire, a firekeeper soul. I would like a firekeeper soul, please. Don't give up. It's a you. Does that mean we're fighting ourselves? Who is that? Alright. Yeah, my heart's pounding. What a fucking ride. Alright. Better not be another, like, veteran Souls player. Soul of Cinder? Wait, you're the cover of the game? Fuck. Oh, is that like Gwyn's? Okay. Fuck. Wait, those moves. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no! When? Oh no! Wait! Is that the gameplay from like Dark Souls 2 we had? What? Why is that here? How did I dodge that? I have no clue. Okay, come on. Shit, shit. Okay. How do you keep, like, summoning those things? Is that what it felt like to play against, like, Ganon Miku Child? Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. He's got a gameplay that I feel like I've seen before. Oh, no. That's the poison mist you guys were telling me about. Shit. Okay. Hi, Mini Squatch. How you doing? Can you please... Let me... Yes. Let me ask this flask. Why do you have the same stance as Gale? Fuck. Okay. Okay. Come on! Shoot! Shoot! Four. Okay, phase 2. Phase 2. Oh, this is very bad. Okay. Okay, phase 2. Alright. Yeah, it would have been like... That music, wait! Oh, fuck! Is that... Are those like Wynn's piano music? Wynn's lightning? Gunter's like foot? Shoot. Okay. It is Gwen's piano! Oh, that's... No. No way! No way! No way! Did we first try the final boss? Holy fuck! No fucking way! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh god! Literally just slay! I feel when your stores really got the game fucking wild! Holy fuck! It's like I'm walking among us here. Holy fuck! Glad you missed a gamble, I'd be bankrupt. Holy fuck! Many pointless death, but then you one-shot the final boss. The most respectful way possible after hell. And Cinder wasn't the one. It's official. A-Crab's the most powerful protagonist. Grandma A-Crab. You've done so well. Holy fuck. Taking on King going on? All of the... Oh, so I can want some more about the Soul Cinder? Sure, what? The Soul Cinders seem to have, like, gameplay mechanics of everybody. So now what? Wait, is there a second phase? Time for silence. The Soul Cinder is a combination of everyone that linked the flame. Oh shit. Dark. And may the little flames guide thee. Time for sacrifice. What? I keep really going up the combination of all those who linked the flame and just first trying them. Okay. I guess we get to summon the Fire Keeper. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, wait, but that wouldn't be enough to have a 69 point now, would it? No, wait, we're at 70 dexterity. We missed the nice. It's also a great meta-narrative for all the players who've linked the first flame. A lot of movesets of what were popular builds in Dark Souls 1, if I recall correctly. The soul arrows? Yeah, holy shit. First flame has movesets that you would have with your build, like sorcery, spears, etc. Second phase is Gwyn. That's what I thought, because, like, it was like the piano and stuff. Alright, chat. Should we call her? Should we call the Fire Keeper? I think it's time to put an end to the fire. I think it's time to put an end to the fire. And go for betrayal. Summon the Fire Keeper. She's so pretty. She's so hot. Damn it.
The first flame quickly fades. Darkness will shortly settle. But one day, tiny flames will dance across the darkness. Like embers linked by Lord's Pass. Ashen One, hearest thou my voice still?
Aww. Oh, that was a beautiful ending on that. Hi, Dark is Red. Oh, that's a beautiful ending. Holy fuck. It brought about the end of the Age of Fire. Just completely the end of the fire. But despite the dark, we can still hear their voice. Oh, that's a very pretty ending. I thought that was gonna be a bad ending. Holy fuck. Damn. We broke the cycle. Broke the cycle then. How could we spite Prometheus? So we did break the cycle. Oh fuck, let's go. Am I right in assuming that it's because we picked up the Firekeeper's eyes in the Flameless Shrine? Killing her in the cutscenes is technically another ending to. Why would we do that? And so the Age of Lord Ascender fought so hard to make Eternals finally come to an end. Yeah, and I imagine like, okay, so obviously I don't have all of the lore things. You guys probably will tell me I am completely wrong, but like that means that basically it's kind of like a cleansing, like completely cleansing of like all the stuff that like Gwyn has done. And like one day there will be another fire, but it doesn't necessarily mean needs to be the age like of fire. Like just another fire will rise, like bring about a new age. Didn't we? Was it you guys who mentioned? Was it you guys or one of my friends? I don't remember who mentioned something about like Aldrich being from like an era of the deep or something like that. Or something like this. My favorite way of looking at the final boss is that all that's left of those who linked the first flame will continue existing. Also the will to continue the status quo out of fear of the unknown. Their stories and desires are lost to time, so are all their souls remember is the will to fight. It also feels like a nice way for the devs to honor the community. Yeah, it really does! Oh yeah, you can kill her to get the worst ending! How do we feel about we watch all the endings of Dark Souls 3 together? All the endings of Dark Souls 3. Aldrich's soul says he had the vision of an age of deep sea. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, the vision of age of deep sea. I would imagine that this is what would be brought about, like in the future and stuff. And I like, damn, that's really cool. That is such. Can I just say, it's such a nice fitting way of ending our playthrough of Dark Souls, like of all the games. Holy fuck! Dark Souls 3, legitimately fun game. Like, all the Dark Souls had a very specific thing I liked about them. But like, I think that was like the most fun to me. Dark Souls 3 was like the most fun to me, but I think the deep sea is just Bioshock. Deep sea, first arrow of the Teletubbies. So, what does the Age of Fire actually do? Why did the lords fight for it? Basically, it's like god supremacy, if I understand. So basically, the gods are the ones who are ruling the world, and the Age of Dark would have brought an age in which the humans would have ruled the world. And I believe Gwyn was afraid of that, so he linked the fire in hope that the fire would like still be alive. You guys can tell me if I'm completely wrong. I'm just like gathering from all the stuff that I rewatched from VODs and everything. But like, he was afraid of the Edge of Fire coming to an end, and so he decided to light it on fire and ask other people to link it. Basically, Gwyn was scared of the dark. Gwyn was just scared of change. Gwyn was a fucking boomer! I can't believe this! I can't believe Gwyn was a fucking boomer all this time! I thought the lords were human. Some of them were, I think. Gwyn wasn't. No, he's a fucking no-lie. Very much, in doing so, basically cursed humanity to go crazy in the hollow as the Age of Dark came close. Yeah, but from the ending we just got, it really feels that like there's like a complete cleansing of that. Hi, Ellen! Can I have a small love wave? I'm all around Sire. Can I have a love wave in the chat? For Helen the short, please! The short, not short. God damn it. Plus, they made the undead curse and light to humanity that linking the fire was good. So they would live to do it over and over again, prolonging the age that they reigned over. I may be a little confused, but didn't you turn off the sun in that ending? Yes, but turning off the sun was actually good because the Age of Dark in the Dark Souls universe seems to be... Delphine Doncieux, French, sorry. Nicolas Guérard, French, sorry. So, like, I think, yeah, I think it's... Basically, an Age of Dark is what humans thrive in, but they were never allowed to believe that that it was. And I think, like, our protagonist, Grandma decided to bring an end to the age, to that age, and just embrace the unknown, even though it is scary, because the unknown is very scary. Whenever you are trapped inside of a loop, honestly, the best way is to just get out of here. And even if the unknown is very scary, wouldn't it be a great adventure to find out what's at the end of it? Basically, this isn't sustainable because it ruins the natural order. You see this by the fact that the curse literally brands the world and it starts collapsing on itself as a resistance to Gwyn breaking natural order. And that's why, like, everything in the DLC is full of ash, right? We don't exactly know if the Age of the Dark is a good thing. You can see it settling in Ulasil in Dark Souls 1. Is it just like that, actually? Is it just like the Age of Dark, or is it just the Abyss? And I think, like, the two of them are, like, completely different or something like that. But, yeah. I thought it was the Abyss. Yeah! It's the Abyss, isn't it? Well, it was the Abyss, but Dark and Abyss are related. Begin Journey 2 in current state. Journey 2 can be initiated from the bonfire, the Shrine Bonfire, if you do not wish to begin now. Okay. Well, we'll just say no then. We'll just say no for now. NG plus, later. For now, let's not initiate it. Wait, what? Damn. Damn. Yeah, both ages have good points, but largely the Age of Fire is good for life. The Age of Dark was well overdue to reset things for a bit. What an outfit. What an outfit to finish the game, eh? The protagonists Dark Souls 1 and 2 are part of the Soul Synthesis. They also link the fire. But I like to think that this is the canonical ending to 3. Like the ending we got? The ending we got, you mean? Abyss is humanity let run wild, which might be what would happen during the Age of Dark. Okay. Well, damn. Well, damn. Well, damn. Well, damn. We finished the game. All right. All right. Let me change the title of the stream. Did you want to know what happened to the furtive pygmy? Yes, in a second. Discussing the lore of all 3 Souls game. There we go. First playthrough. There we go. Okay, dang it, the lore is so much cooler than I thought. I know. Okay, what happened to the furtive pygmy? Let me try and see if I can load. Hiking girl, did I get here just as after Aki beat the game? Yep, and it was a first try on that boss. Okay, okay. Hi, Hobo Chris. Okay. Can I just say how fucking cool it was to actually first try that boss after taking, like, I think like about 7 or 8 hours on Gwyn on my first playthrough? Okay. Before we dive deep into the lore and while I'm searching for the videos, chat, how did we enjoy the Dark Souls runs? I had such a freaking blast. I had such a freaking blast with all of them, honestly. They're really freaking good. I felt like I improved so much. Like, love them in all their BS. Dark Souls 3 all endings. 10 out of 10 ending. Hell yeah! I really like this ending. It's like very... I don't know. It's like very, very telling and very... I don't know! Satisfying. The first one was just like, okay, what happened? The second one for like Dark Souls 2 was like, oh fuck, did I do it again? And this one is like, yeah! Hell yeah, I missed so much. That's fair. I saved all the VODs for Dark Souls 3. I think I only missed like one for Dark Souls 2, something like that. This is not gonna be the end of all the Souls game. We're gonna be playing Bloodborne next. I'll just need to set it up. Okay. Dark Souls 3, all 4 endings. Okay. All endings, PS4, 1080p. Okay. An error occurred. Well, that's whack. If you want to watch lore videos, I recommend VOD. Yeah. Okay, let's watch all the endings together now, shall we? Let's watch all the endings together. I think that would be very good. Goodbye, Dark Souls. Goodbye, Dark Souls. Okay. Okay, well, let's watch all the endings together, shall we? Shall we? And then we'll discuss the lore. Alright, YouTube watch. Okay. Oh! Wait! There's no Aki! I got yeeted! Ah! Okay. Okay. I think I'm in the right order. Okay. Do I resolve the Gamba? Yes! And congratulations, I believe, to the believer, right? I believe the believers actually are the ones who won. I believe the believers actually freaking won that Gamba, didn't they? Didn't the believers actually won? Believers rise up, let's go! Congrats to Magic. Magic wanted to lose so many points and he just couldn't. Oh no! Oh Magic! Oh Magic! Magic got fucking stonks. Magic had put like a lot in the Gamba and was like, I am desperate to let go of all my points. And then here you go, you got even more points now. Okay. Okay, I'm very curious about all the other endings. I can guess like what the ending for like Link in the Fire is gonna be, but... Okay, are you ready? You ready? Onion night. No smoke! Damn, Smoke's got tits. Sorry. He's got the boobas. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that was us, wasn't it? That was what we did. God, she's so pretty though. She's fittingly very hot. I mean, she is a fire keeper. She's got the fire inside her. They really nailed the design for the fire keeper, honestly. They did really, really good for that. It just looks like the Eye of Sauron
quickly fades.
Oh, Japanese subtitles.
Darkness will shortly settle.
With Smog's hat armor. This is the best. This is the best. Damn.
But one day, tiny flames will dance across the darkness. like embers linked by Lord's Pass.
I like what she says afterwards. Oh, the breathing.
Ashen One, hearest thou my voice still?
Oh, the breathing. I didn't hear the breathing the first time around. Oh, that's cool. What? Wait, what? What? Hey, asshole! Don't do... What? Huh?
Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder.
No shit.
And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
That's the actual bad ending. What the fuck? Hello? Henri? What is happening? What is happening? Hey, DJ? This is your wedding? What? Can't you tell by all the blood? No, I can't say I can. That being said, his body actually disappeared. The hand disappears into the armor. Fucking rip. Was marriage worth it, really? Oh shit! Oh shit! Hi, Seal. Oh shit.
Gracious Lord, make Londor whole.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Huh? Make Londor whole. I'm gonna need an explanation on that one. I'm gonna need an explanation on that one. In the last one, you become Lord of Hollows. Okay. Oh, okay. So you create a new cycle then? See you later, Arzen! Thank you so much for coming by! I think you basically embrace the undead curse. Oh, okay. It's like halfway to the Age of Dark. Oh, King Jumper, thank you so much for the raid! Could we have a love wave for raiders, please? Hi, Marisk. Hi, Eliza. Comrade. Hello, Blight Pinata. How you doing? Zivarix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, raiders! My name is Aki. Aculine, or Aculine, however you want to pronounce it. I'm not very this. Sometimes I play games. Tonight, we were playing Dark Souls 3. Ah! Thank you so much for the resub, Eliza. 41 month. And Zargan, thank you so much for the 35 month. How was Bloodborne? I am getting onto Bloodborne last week because we first tried the final boss of Dark Souls 3. Hi, Exophobia. Welcome in, Raiders. This is my co-host, Pinky. The Pigster. Look at her. Isn't she so beautiful? Isn't she so baby? And of course, as we have a cat, we also have a dog. His name is Keith. Bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. How was Bloodborne? Welcome in from Solidarity. Let's go! Huge congrats on beating the boss, yo. Thank you! So for context, we have been playing Dark Souls from the first one last year. We started at the start of the year, and we started Dark Souls 3 at the start of this year. And so now we have done the do. We've done the do. We've finally beaten Dark Souls 3, and next week we're starting this beauty of a game. I've been doing like all the Souls game as much as I could as in order. So yeah. Hi Risha. Plin plon. Plin plon. Plin plon. Fucking Gwen. So excited for you. Yeah. I'm very excited. Raiders, have we been enjoying Bloodborne with Cake Jumper? If you do not know Cake Jumper, incredible bean, incredible streamer, deserves a follow largely. Please go and check her out. Very good bean. How did you feel when the music changed to Soul of Cinder during Soul of Cinder? Oh, Jesus Christ, the freaking like piano notes of Gwen. Jesus Christ. That was super surprising. We were talking about Dark Souls lore. If you would like to join, if you are some Dark Souls fans and player, we just finished like watching all of the ends of like the Dark Souls game. Have you played Dark Souls, Cake? I know you started, I think, the first one, and then you weren't a fan of it or something. But yeah, Cake is very good at Bloodborne. It's been a great time. Hell yeah! Let's go! If you wonder why Dark Souls 3 foes were quicker, you're holding the culprit in your hand partially. Bloodborne has done no wrong whatsoever. No wrong whatsoever. No, I first tried Soul of Cinder. I took 26 tries for Gale. I took 25 for Frida. 25. I played a little Dark Souls 3 a few years back, but nothing else. Going to get back to it maybe eventually. I really hope you do. I really hope you do. We almost first tried Frida, Zargan. And Gale was actually pretty close. But yes, please do check it out. Dark Souls has been an incredible run. The second one is not for everybody's liking, but it's a very, very, very good experience. I personally loved the second one. I loved all of them, honestly. But yeah, I guess I must have like improved a little bit. My chat, have we improved since Dark Souls 1? The only boss Aki died at too many times was Crap. To be fair, we kind of went to dexterity build. What build have you been going for in Bloodborne, Cake? The only boss Aki died too many times to was Gravity. The Bloodborneification of Dark Souls is prevalent in Dark Souls 3. Honestly, I can feel it because it's a very different gameplay, but I think it's honestly for the best. I think overall it made Dark Souls 3 a little easier than the other two Souls game. Dark Souls 2 was when it comes to difficulty curve, Dark Souls 2 was, let's say, unequal. To be very nice to it. I am defying gravity. I would never defy gravity. I'm embracing it. Except when I'm flying into the sun. I forgot that the sun had gravity in Outer Wilds. Maybe. My first ever game I brought along with my PS4 6 years ago is solely responsible for my one and only tattoo. Yes, I will have nothing but praises for Bloodborne. Let's go! We're gonna start Bloodborne next week if you guys want to be around for that. Have a great night, DJ! So yeah, if you guys want, we'll be streaming Bloodborne next week. Meanwhile, the very first Dark Souls stream, which you didn't see, there was a clearly marked door for over first NPC she met got chased into a late game area with only one level, starting weapon, no armor. The exact same thing in Outer Wilds. High five! Is the boss with most death Dumbstruck? I don't know, Laddie, are you still here? Do you know which is the boss with most death? It could be Dumbstruck, so Asylum Demon, the very first boss in Dark Souls, or it could be another one. From Dark Souls 2, Bad is saying, like, this is the worst 5-star restaurant I've ever been to! I mean, to everybody needs their own liking. But I personally enjoyed the experience. Fun fact, Raiders, Aki thought the armor added offense until... Okay, now listen. I see stat with physicals and everything. Do you think I will read? Do you think I will do any read whatsoever? Probably is. You had a close to 130 death in first stream. Fair. I'm gonna dip and get some food before bed, but congrats again on big boss win. Oh my god, thank you! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good food. Much love. And please go and get a rest. Be good to your brain. Or I will send Keith to pat it for you. Bark. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. Lovely raiders, this is my little warning. Up ahead are going to be spoilers for all of Dark Souls game. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3. If you would like to discuss lore with us, if you would like to discuss the games with us, you're very welcome to stay. If, however, you do not want to be spoiled on anything, do not worry, I will not be mad if you have to leave, but thank you so much for even just like dropping by. It's very kind of you. I would say that despite the bad rap compared with the others, Dark Souls 2 is the most iconic hub area. Oh my god, yes, I was gonna say, okay, I have like a few little questions I need to ask in my chat while we are discussing like lore and everything. What was your favorite hub area? Thank you, Lewis! Thank you! What was your favorite hub area and why is it Majula? Because Majula was really good. My favorite like hub area was Majula, although like that last Firelink is really good. Like, holy fuck. The Firelink Shrine in like Dark Souls 3 is really cool. And then they hit you with the music change, like the somber like piano. Holy fuck, like that was like such a tonal like I cannot explain the rush of adrenaline I felt when I gave the eyes to the Firekeeper. Be like, oh fuck. Okay, but back on the ending of Dark Souls 3. You said something about like, so for the marriage with Henri, like the one where we stab its face, apparently? When we stab his face, so it brings about like halfway through the Age of Dark, but, and this is just a feeling, right? Upon like watching it, like, it kind of feels like repeating a cycle all over again. Like, instead of Gwyn, it's you become a Lord of the Dark, and then some people are probably gonna want to take you down to like, go to the next age. It doesn't have like a tone of like a solemn ending. It has kind of like the tone of a bad ending. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I know Stan is very passionate about this ending. I don't remember who else was very passionate about this ending. Don't worry, Aki. Bloodborne is an entire school for you to ample learning opportunities. Just don't look too close. Hell yes! I am excited. So, did you play DLC? Yes, and we just beat Gale at the start of this stream. And it was really fun. We almost first tried him, I think. We almost first tried Frida as well, and it was so fun. Like the big learning curve. I am glad that I ended up streaming all the Dark Souls and not like, you know, stopping in the middle playing Bloodborne, because like it was such a big learning curve. And I don't know, like you guys can tell me from like watching it, I feel like I've improved massively. I feel like I've improved massively. To be fair, Dark Souls 3, at least on the first run, feels a little bit, one, easier. Second, I feel like I had a broken build. I feel like I have a broken build. I had a broken build because I had like a dexterity build. I had a dexterity build the entire time. Massive improve. My thought is, will the flame still fade for the make Londor whole ending? Honestly, I would say like it is very iconic to see like the you know, like Gwyn's son, like, becoming kind of like a humanity, you know? Yeah, a little bit. Still lots of skills, though. Dark Souls 3 feels easier because the controls are a lot tighter. That being said, who thought it was a good idea to have motion controls on Dark Souls 3 PC? Oh, man. You pretty much have the best weapon in the game. Seriously? Dick spells are generally not that strong, but twin blades are. Holy fuck, they're like the basic weapons though. Like I know I use like the how's it called, the forests, Farron's Keep, Covenant, Artorias guys, Artorias guys fighting the Abyss, whatever, I forgot. Abyss Watchers, there you go. Abyss Watchers, I had like that sword, which was really, really cool. I liked using it, but seriously, like the Cell swords were just hitting faster and a lot like harder in the long run. Miyazaki had to nerf you somehow. I think that's because the cycle of hollowing has been trained to humanity by Gwyn. The Age of Dark or Light will not make much difference because the ages are a system that Gwyn forced upon this world. That's fair, yeah. I take it, Ziva and Exaphobia, you've both played Dark Souls games and all Souls games. One of the big difference between Dark Souls and Bloodborne is that Bloodborne has one shield, and one shield only whose sole purpose is just let you know that there are no shields in Bloodborne. Fuck yeah, I never use my shields! Let's go! I wonder what build I could go for. Oh yeah, I was finishing to say earlier, Dark Souls 1, we went deprived, and then Big Zweihander, and like full offense. No defense and no vitality. Dark Souls 2, we went sorcerer, and still no vitality, but full spell. And I think first try in the Chandra. To be fair, she was not really that hard to first try. And then for this one, we went full dexterity. So it was really, really fun. Favorite Dark Souls 3 weapon is a Frayed Blade, which you get from Mitter, though. Oh, so it would be something like you would only run it in like New Game Plus then, if you want to do the whole game with it. I mean, look at the boss run. Dark Souls 1 long run with the enemies, but easier boss, 26 tries. Dark Souls 3 bonfire right outside the area and harder fight, 1 try. Maybe Elden Ring there'll be some shield uses. It could be fun. It could be fun. Honestly, I was thinking that for Elden Ring, I would love to do like kind of like a mix between melee and magic. Because I've heard that this is something, like, if there's a one of the Souls game where it's really cool to do it, it's this game. But we could also do that in Bloodborne. I haven't decided. Bloodborne next week. Oh my god, that means we're gonna create a character next week. Hold on. Our raiders haven't seen what Grandma A-Crab looks like for the... Okay, raiders and new peeps. If you want to see... If you want to see what our character in Dark Souls 3 looked like, so I made a thumbnail for the Dark Souls streams. I drew it, and so here is Grandma A-Crab with a milk mustache. And a double baguette! And a double baguette because I'm French! Ponyo says hi. Hi, Ponyo! I'm gonna need popcorn for that. We're gonna spend like an hour on character creation. It's gonna be great. Gonna make it even more horrifying than the last. Grandma was the best of twins. Honestly, fucking love Grandma. Might be my favorite Dark Souls protagonist. Grandma A-Crab, MVP. Honestly, I feel like if she tried to link the flame, it would put itself out! Oh, so you mean the killing the Firekeeper ending? You mean that one? Do you still have the Ganon Miku art? I love that one. I must have it somewhere. If I'm typing Dark Souls 2, I must have it somewhere. Yes. Okay. Do you mean the illustration for the streams of Ganon Miku Child? Because I have it right there. I love that one too. Like, it was so simple and not as detailed, but listen, we kind of created the love child between Hatsune Miku and Ganondorf, so there you go. Those were the announcement graphics for those streams. That one, eh? Grandma Akrev's the strongest since she beat and that bass combined. She did. She did. Each of the game also shows how Gwyn's children were screwed over in order to uphold the status quo in some ways. Failing out being the last. Oh my god, she was the one like guarding the egg, right? I felt so bad. I felt so bad. She died alone, didn't she? She died alone. Okay. Chad, I have a question. So, what was your favorite boss of all 3 Dark Souls games? So, your personal favorite boss, and then what was your favorite boss that I fought in Dark Souls games? For those who haven't been here for the playthrough, it's okay just telling me like what your favorite boss was. Oh wait, did anyone tell Aki how the Nameless King is assumed to be Gwyn's missing child? I think so, but can you repeat the information? Fume Knight is top tier. Fume Knight was really fun. I can't... See, here's the thing. I think I can't get Lorien and Lothric out of my mind. Like, it was just so iconic. And it was not even like the boss I struggled the most against, but like the cinematics just at the start. The gameplay was really fun. Even though, oh my god, I'm so glad we took Lothric out before he could bring back his brother. And stuff. We all know you love fuck the Four Kings! Fuck the Four Kings! That was a bullshit one! Soul of Cinder is my favorite. Aki's best fight was Dark Souls 1's Crestfallen Knight! Now that's just embarrassing. Listen, this good dude will always be in our hearts and he will never leave whatsoever ever. Aki loved the red one. Oh my god, that was so stupid. Okay, the Dark Souls games had their fair share of stupid stuff. I love Champion Gunder. Gunder is really fun. Not only like in the first fight, I mean in the second fight he was really fun. It didn't take us like long to beat him, but he was a really fun boss to actually like encounter and fight. He was caught the fucking dropkick. I can repost my message about the furtive pygmy from earlier. Yes, I completely forgot to read it. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna give you a crackpot theory. Crackpot? Crack theory. Okay. I'm gonna give you a crack theory. What if Patches was a furtive pygmy? What if Patches was a furtive pygmy? My guy survived until the end of the thing. My guy survived and wished me a fine Dark Soul. Maybe he's the fucking furtive pygmy. I'm calling it. The second fight in particular, because you have like this, oh shit, when you see it, this is how he was. Yeah, and the poor dude like awoke. His Firekeeper was dead and everything. Basically, in Dark Souls 1, there is discussion about a nameless child who was removed from the annals of history by Gwyn for siding with the dragons and telling Gwyn and his genocide to fuck off. You see remnants of this person's existence all over Dark Souls 1, and you actually find him the Nameless King in Dark Souls 3. That's really cool. That is really cool. Thank you, Stan. That's super cool. Dare I say, poor dude for being completely, like, cast away by Gwyn. I mean, Gwyn was kind of an asshole, wasn't he? Didn't he, like, genocided, like, a whole civilization and stuff? I did forego. My favorite fight is actually my boy, Fartori. Fartori. Yes. I really like the Dancer at Boreal Valley. It was so cool. So, fun fact about the Dancer. Right? So, I knew about the Dancer because that was the only boss I had ever seen about Dark Souls. Because one of my friends played Dark Souls 3 when it released and he was showing me the fight. And that was the Dancer. But for some reason, I thought... I haven't forgotten, Caroline. Just finishing my trail of thought. For some reason, I thought that the Dancer was a lot bigger. So I was kind of like taken aback to see her just being like, and like sighs. So I was like, okay, I guess my memory is not good. Who would have thunk? I forget stuff on the daily. A popular theory is that the furtive pygmy is managed in Dark Souls 1. Why? Because he's described as a primeval human, but... I don't know. Doesn't strike me as a furtive pygmy, does he? Because if I'm gonna be honest, we saw like a statue of Gwyn like giving a crown to a pygmy, and I wonder if that pygmy is the furtive pygmy. It doesn't really look like one. I mean, to be fair, Aldrich became like this ghoul-like shenanigan, I guess. I also have that the Nameless King uses lightning magic and rides a drake, and his model is very reminiscent of Gwyn. Yeah, the hair, the crown, and everything, that absolutely is like Gwyn's firstborn. Even Gundyr and Artorias are my favorite because I got into such a flow state to beat them hitless. Damn! I mean, she is quite large, and man, do I love tall women. Respectfully, fuck yeah. It's mainly because there isn't really a better answer. And my heart patches at the furtive pygmy. Or Gale. Yeah, Eldritch ate so many people, he bloated and eventually became that blob. He blobted. He blobted. What was the... For those who have seen the playthrough of Dark Souls, what was the boss you liked me fight the best? What was the most memorable boss fight for you? Fucking hate Albitch. Albitch! Oh my god! And what is everybody's favorite area in all of Dark Souls? Because I think my favorite area is gonna be Aerithil. I'm not just saying this because it's blue, although it's blue, so it actually helps. But there's kind of like a certain like life to it, and like a certain chilliness. I don't know. There's something about like Aerithil I really liked. Without spoiling too much, with Patches is present in Bloodborne too. The little shit transcends games IP. I've heard he was there in Demon Souls as well, right? And Elden Ring, perhaps? I feel like the furtive pygmy is essentially the player in every incarnation. Oh, okay. Would you say that the furtive pygmy just kind of like reincarnates? Patches started in the Armored Core. I've never heard of Armored Core. Kind of is in the name. Manus is just man. And like the other Lord, pygmy shared the Dark Soul with others, which is why you see more than one pygmy king. It is theorized the pygmy's darkness run wild, giving birth to a more beast-like form that is Manus. Okay, interesting. The furtive pygmy is an inherited soul, in my opinion. Okay, okay. I could see that, because like the furtive pygmy is the one who gets like the dark soul and everything. Blue shock. Lenny! Lenny! Yeah, Silent Demon was definitely the most memorable. I keep not seeing the door pains me. So how many pillows did we bite into? The Patches in The Sims 4. He's a scarecrow who helps you garden. Oh, that's really cool. Oh man. What was overall your favorite Dark Souls moment, chat? He wishes he could. Has Patches ever wielded the Moonlight Greatsword? I have no idea. What? Is the Moonlight Greatsword like related to the pygmy or something? I thought the Moonlight Greatsword was kind of like a cameo of like other games. Or did I mishear? I love all the demonic daughters of Manus. Nashandra and her sisters. Who were Nashandra's sister? I keep pronouncing Dumbstruck. Dumbtruck as Dumbstruck was absolutely iconic. I thought that's how you pronounced it! Okay, but he had the Pixar mom's ass, and I will die on that ass. I mean, that hill. Why do I open my mouth? Oh, man. Okay, Patches and the Moonlight Greatsword. Keep showing up. Okay, no, it's in most FromSoft game. The Moonlight Greatsword is like Patches, and that it's basically in every FromSoft. Okay, they tried to give it lore in Dark Souls 2, if I remember. Something like that. Armored Core is a lot different and a lot easier from the other games that FromSoft makes. But Armored Core 6 is 100% worth playing. I wish more people would play it. Is it more like, what type of gameplay is it? What kind of setting? The queens in the DLC, Elana, Nadia, and Elsana. Ilana. Dark Souls. Oh, wait, that gal. Oh, she was a part of what? Oh, I never put it together. That makes so much sense. The design is so much like Nashandra. Like, oh, the design is exactly like Nashandra. How did I not put 2 and 2 together? How did I not put 2 and 2 together? What's everybody's favorite piece of soul? Of soul. Favorite piece of lore in Dark Souls. Each kingdom in Dark Souls 2 had a queen that was a spawn of Manus. Oh, she's literally a Nashandra clone. Is she B? Okay. Dying from the S is not a bad way to go. Each of the sisters sought out a king to influence. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the remnants bits of him. I think I remember, like, Vendrick saying, my dear Nashandra, or like, my darling Nashandra, or something like that. Oh man. There are remnants bits of him. One is fear, one hate, one something else. Okay, interesting. Oh man, how did I not put 2 and 2 together? Is Nashandra hate then since the whole giant genocide? I guess, yeah. I guess that would make a lot of sense. Giant genocide for like no reason at all. I mean, genocide is for no reason at all every fucking time. Anyway, but man, I kind of in the long run, I would love to go back to Dark Souls 1. I would like to go back to Dark Souls 1, not only for like memories and stuff, also because like you can re-explore all the lore when you think about it, like Havel, the reason why Havel comes back in all the Dark Souls games. Moonlight Greatsword has lore points in Bloodborne and is a pivotal part of a certain character's narrative, but I'm unsure if it retains any lore from previous Souls game. Interesting. I do love all this dialogue, perhaps my favorite dialogue across the trilogy. He's got a very satisfying voice, but I will be honest, playing the game for the first time, I did not understand a single fucking thing he was saying. So whenever he was asking me yes or no, I was like, am I doing a bad thing? What am I doing? Looking for the old Iron King arrived after the king died, and the king of the Iron King actually fell in love with the king because he's such a badass. Chef's kiss. Yeah, and imagine how much easier it will be when you don't anger all the NPC. Let it be known, if we go back to Dark Souls 1, Discadude's not getting a pass. Discadude will remain Discadude forever. Altia's the best NPC in the series. Poor dude. And I have this Zweihander, like, really buffed up, so he might actually die from, like, a one hit. He might eternally dead Disco Code. I can't wait for Aki to hear Ludwig of Phase 2 music. It's just... Is Ludwig a boss in Bloodborne? What do you mean? Meanwhile, the partner dude catching strays. Okay, I just want a clarification. DLC of Dark Souls 1. Just before Artorias' fight, my guy with the mask and stuff, he comes from Bloodborne, right? Right? He's in Bloodborne, yeah. Ludwig is a boss in Bloodborne. Okay, I can't wait. My favorite area is Iceland because I love the idea of a demonic civilization which was actually thriving before the world ended. Oh shit, okay. I did not put 2 and 2 together on like the civilization thriving actually. That's really cool. Phase 2 music is in fucking insane. He's not to Bloodborne. It's implied, yeah. Okay. Okay, but I will forever die inside about the fact. Oh wow, my dice in front of me as a Dean is like on the 20. Anyway, sorry, my D20 was on the 20. Never mind. I mean, I guess since we first tried the final boss, huh? What was I talking about? Fuck, what was I talking about? Chat, what was I talking about? Oh no. I forgot! I Gorfro! I still love at the time Aki answered Aldia and thought she affected the ending. It was another tab and heard, Chloe! Who said it? Bloodborne guy in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, so he is from Bloodborne. Okay, Sabia Chungus, hi! How are you doing? Ludwig's Bloodborne theme is a timeless banger. What phases must be? Fuck! Yes, that was gonna talk about that. Okay, one of my favorite memes of all time, one of my favorite videos of all time, is that one little kid playing again a grand chess master, you know? Like Anatoly Karpova, and I freaking love that video. And it has like one of those Dark Souls 3 boss music. The shock I went through to hear Vort's theme so early in the game. I thought that was like one of the final boss's theme. It is such a banger theme. I will say, when talking about like musical theme, first of all, Lorien and Lothric's theme was really good. I loved Gwyn's theme. Gwyn's theme with like the piano like playing, and the fact that like that theme came back in Dark Souls 3, like with the Soul of Cinder and stuff. That was really good. Anatoly Karpova. Oh, I forgot. It was his, and also thought it was a final boss theme. Was it Moonlight Butterfly? Such a pain in the ass to defeat. I think my most hated Dark Souls boss, it's gotta have to be the Four Kings. I love that it's implied that the Soul of Cinder is both Gwyn and the player from Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 and potentially Dark Souls 2. Although in Dark Souls 2 we don't link the flame, do we? But yeah. Favorite boss, Dark Lurker from Dark Souls 2. He was really fun. We luckily were like in we very luckily were like magic build. So how many tries did it take for like for Dark Lurker? I don't remember, but it didn't take us like as long, but it was a really cool fight. Like he has Gwyn's theme, but all the moveset from Dark Souls 1. Yeah, exactly. The freaking spear. Like, that's the spear you would use, like, in Dark Souls 1. The freaking soul arrow. Oh my god, like, I don't know. Did you know, like, in the Soul of Cinder, there was, like, a giant, like, soul beam, right? Like, giant soul beam and stuff. I don't know how I didn't take damage from it. I guess I timed my dodges, like, pretty well, but I feel like I should have taken damage from that, shouldn't I? Shouldn't I? It felt like I should have taken damage from that. It was so weird. Do you know, now that I think about it, am I right in assuming that it was Koth the Serpent who wanted to bring about an Age of Dark? Was it Koth the Serpent? Is it? Cause I completely missed the side quests with Yol and stuff. Am I right in assuming that he's gonna have something to do with that quest? Like the quest that I missed, like for marrying Henri, whatever the fuck that marriage was. I always see the Soul of Cinder using Gwyn's move as it realizing you could kill it. So it falls back on the one who started it all in desperate attempt to win. Also, the Soul of Cinder is the one on the cover, like on the jacket of the game box, right? I believe one of the NPCs for that quest does mention Koth, yes. Koth and Yol are both related to Londor. No, I don't know how I feel about that ending of like make Londor whole again. Because in Dark Souls 1, you're very obviously manipulated to link the flame by someone. In this ending where you seem to like bring humanity to the flame, or like you steal, is that it? You steal the first flame? Is that what it was? Like you steal the first flame. It still feels like somebody's pulling the strings for that. I don't know how I feel about that. I know some of you guys are like big fans of that ending. Please do tell me, do let me know why you like this ending so much. I would love to understand all the things. All the things. Also, I hope everybody's been having a good time. I'm sorry, I am very brain rot, so like I'm just like I ask all the questions and I need to know all the things. And I know all the things. I want to know all the things. Aki, if you ever replayed the Dark Souls trilogy, you should have some form of guide for all the side quests. You can get their lore too. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Didn't you say? Was it you or was it a friend who told me that like Onion Knight in this one in Dark Souls 3 has like a connection to Yorm the Giant or something like that. The worst part of Aki killing Yol is missing the 3 levels, never meeting Yuria, aka wife too. First of all, I didn't kill Yol. I'm sure Yuria was not worth it. Who knows? Oh fuck, she's hot. Fake! She looks hot. Damn it! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Aki has regrets. Oh no! She looks mighty fine. Oh no! That would be very funny to get back to all the Dark Souls game, but like choose all the different endings. Yes, I can't spell his name at all. That's generally FromSoft's narrative. You'll never feel a complete sense of agency in the story. Yeah, the worst part of Aki killing Yule is missing the 5 fairy levels. Imagine we could have had 69 dexterity. Kath and Yule are both related to Londor. Okay, my favorite boss over on FromSoft game will be Miko / Host of Nightmare, and you won't change my mind. That's my husband right there. I imagine that's like a boss in Bloodborne, given your liking to Bloodborne. I'm very excited to discover all this boss. Oh, Shahulk, how are you doing? I've returned from my vacation. Welcome back. We finished Dark Souls 3. If you do his quest, you get a cutscene when entering Yorm's area where Onion Knight comes to help you, calling Yorm old friend. Oh man, I mean, I feel like we'll have to return to Dark Souls. I feel like we'll have to return to Dark Souls at some point. Actually, Aki, you should look up the cutscene. Do I want to look it up? Do I want to keep it a surprise? What's this narrative? World has been fucked by the status quo and you are playing into their hands, or at least Dark Souls. Yeah, I guess the ending that we got technically feels kind of like breaking from that. You know, it kind of feels like you're breaking away from that. Because like it's kind of like a reset of the cycle, and you're kind of like hoping that nobody will link the first flame, the first flame that will reignite again. We need to do a Dark Souls boss tier list stream at some point. Oh my god, Dark Souls boss. Okay, Dark Souls boss tier list. Well, if you're down, oh, Dark Souls boss tier list. Okay, if you're down, I can do that right now. If you're down, I can do that right now. Okay. Okay. Go for it? Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay, do we do a C? That is not the window I want. Hold on. Tier list maker. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Okay. I think aside from like Priscilla, we kind of did all the Dark Souls bosses, didn't we? Remember when Aki did lengthy fan art streams after finishing games? Oh, I do remember that. I do remember that. I no longer have the spoons to do them, but it was a very good time. You're actually just perpetuating the cycle where you let the Age of Dark arc happen. The curse put upon the Agent of Dark doesn't change, does it not? I think my favorite bosses in all FromSoft are tied between one from Bloodborne and one from Elden Ring. Oh, really? And does it not? Does it not? Because it seems to me that, like, in comparison to all the other endings where, like, the cycle continues, the flame actually goes out. And that's why it's called a betrayal, right? It's called a betrayal because the flame actually does go out. If it, like, did not come back at all, like, if it did come back at all, like in that form, then it wouldn't be called a betrayal, would it? Alright. Iron Golem. Iron Golem. Oh god. Iron Golem? I mean, legendary, awesome, good, okay, average, bad, awful, skipped. I mean, he was average, I guess. It was average, I guess. And that's the, I mean, he was not outright bad. He was just kind of easy, wasn't he? It was just kind of easy. It was just like kind of like an easy fight, right? Did we beat him first try or something? Onion Knight is there when you beat Yorm. He says, my thanks. I could not have kept my promise without you. Now for a final toast to your valor, my old friend Yorm. That's pretty cool, but can he die? Total number of deaths for Dark Souls 3 is 757. Bringing the grand total for the trilogy as 3,474 deaths. I 100% missed some. 757, that is so low. Considering that, like, in Dark Souls 3, in like Dark Souls 1, 130 something death was like literally dumbstruck. The first stream. Punyo's crying and on the brink of zoomies because I would not let him bite my arm. He's now having zoomies. Oh, baby! Yes, he can die during your fight. And if he does, you fail the quest. You get one chance only. No, hello, how are you doing? Oh, no. I think I didn't count to Dark Souls 3. Okay. Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. Okay, that's gonna have to be not awesome. He was really good. He was really good. I don't know if I would say, you know what? No, I will say legendary, if only for the music. Gwyn was really fun, and like it took a lot of tries to beat him. It was like kind of like the consecration of all the gameplay from like Dark Souls. Is he more awesome because you can't parry him? Is it a good time to say that I've never once parried in Dark Souls? I've not parried a single time, I think. Not even for demonstration. I backstabbed accidentally. Culmination, yes. Me neither. I've also never parried, not even by accident. Sekiro's gonna be fun. Hey, if Expedition 33 Clair Obscur is anything to go by, I can do really good. How did you get through the city? Spite! Spite! A lot of spite! Depends on who you ask, but my hands cannon and Dark Souls 3 puts you in the future where several cycles of dark and fire have come and gone, with more and more information lost every time. The problem isn't prolonging the Age of Fire. It's the curse that Quinn puts on humanity. The curse persists through the cycles of ages, and the people of Londor are trying something new to live alongside the curse or break it completely. Firekeeper ending and Linking ending are the same as the other games. Are they? It feels like the end of Fire feels a bit different. But I think I will need like a little bit of like thinking about it. To be fair, it seems that all those endings are like up to interpretation. Great Grey Wolf Sith. That was such a good fight. I felt pretty bad. Sith. Like it goes to awesome. It goes to awesome because of like all the retrospect of having like the DLC and stuff. Sif is best boy. Okay, but the fight is really good. It's not like to the legendary level, but it's really good. Move that Dogo up right now. No! 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 I will not! I will not! A Sif boss turns sadder if you fight them after a DLC. I know, and Sif just doesn't want you to go to the abyss, right? It's so freaking sad. I loved the fight with Sif. It was a very, very cool fight. But I think it was too easy of a boss fight, and I did take a couple tries to beat him, but it was too easy of a boss fight for me to actually put it into legendary. But it was like really awesome and very iconic. It's a very iconic fight. Especially after you've done the DLC. Next time, maybe we'll do the DLC first and then do, like, keep Sif for, like, the end. Brave Lord Nito. I'll just put it in good. Grave Lord Nito, it's not that it's a bad fight. It's that it kind of pissed me off at first. It's a good fight. But it was so convoluted. You're saying it's not very neat. I only have one reaction to this. God damn it, Zergan! That one was so good! God damn it! Yes! Oh, he's alright. He's alright. But I remember struggling on him the entire end of the stream, and then we started the stream and then I first tried him, and it was so funny because that stream we first tried a lot of them. Like we first tried a lot of them. Like we first tried we six tried Bed of Chaos that stream. We first tried Gravelord Nito, and we first tried, I think, Ceaseless Discharge, was it? I remember that, like, it was an insane stream for that. We first tried so many of them. Oh, the Gaping Dragon. Oh, the Gaping Dragon. Exaphobia, thank you so much for your follow! Very much welcome, and thank you for sticking around. Very, very happy to see so many lovely new beans, and thank you so much for sharing the passion for Dark Souls. Nito is pretty boring as a boss, but Lord Wise, you basically just walk in and kill him while he was chilling with his skeleton friend. Isn't that what happens with the Demon King? Demon King, literally like the last dude, representative of his race, and you just like walk in while he's just chilling and just murder his kind for good. 6 fucking tries, Bed of Chaos. I remember struggling on Owen, Ornstein and Smug for a week, and then beating Nito first try. We did struggle a fair bit for Ornstein and Smug. Okay, chat, what was your big, like, your most what the fuck moment when it came to like boss to beat very fast? Like, what was your most what the fuck moment when it came to the bosses in my playthrough? Also, it's implied that Nito helped to Gwyn create the undead curse. Okay, fuck him. Okay. Bed of Chaos to Sister Frida. Always appreciate Philip from Self Lord Freak. Hell yeah! I'm fairly new at this. I only started last year, but it's been very fun. Gaping Dragon was okay. Gaping Dragon was okay. Honestly, his gameplay was not that bad. It was just like kind of like very predictable. We beat him very fast, if I remember well. I don't know what to think about this boss, because it was just an okay. It was just an okay, I guess. Four Kings, fuck the Four Kings. Oh no, it's not. Okay, fuck the Four Kings. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. What do you mean? I need to put on Havel's armor to have a no-king. Awful. Fuck them. Fuck that. Hate the Four Kings. Bullshit beyond belief, recognition, and everything. What the Nuh-uh. 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 I'm gonna have to beat them again if I come back to Dark Souls 1. But still, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You shouldn't make their tier and exclusive to the Four Kings. You know you're right. Add the row below. Okay, did we have? Yes. Okay, this is four kids tier. There we go. 4 kids tier. There we go. Frig the Four Kings. Frig the Four Kings. They go to 4 kids tier. I swear I've seen at least some of these names on Tinder. Oh my god! Look, the Four Kings! And I keep being cursed half the time and not finding a shortcut. Most death went to the rats and basilisk on the way to the Gaping Dragon. Yeah, well, the basilisk were awful. Demon Fire Sage! Dumbstruck number 2. I'll say it was good. It was alright. It was good. It was fun to find that very first boss again and see an evolved kind of like gameplay of it. Not that the Demon Fire Sage was any difficult, but it was very cool to see like kind of seeing a boss that you kind of struggled with. I freaking struggled with it from the very start. In the very first few hours. It was very fun. It was very fun. Even though it did not last fairly long, I think. When you accidentally typed a B, I thought you were gonna call the tier 4 bitch. I can. Do you want me to? Do you want me to? I can. Dark Sun Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn was good. Gwendolyn was good. I think it did not take us very long to beat Gwendolyn, but Gwendolyn was very good. I would say. I think what's keeping it from being awesome and iconic is just that it's very. I mean, it's literally a straight line. It's literally just dodges and everything, and it feels kind of like Gwendolyn felt like a nice reveal. It was a nice reveal. I felt more awful for Gwendolyn in Dark Souls 3 than I did in Dark Souls 1. There's a miss boss here, which is Stray Demon. It's basically Demon Fire Sage. Oh, Stray Demon. No, Stray Demon isn't there. Stray Demon is in there. It is in there. We'll spoke too soon. Are you playing Lies of P, by the way? No, it is on my list of games to play. So, to give you an idea of what we're gonna do, so we've played Dark Souls 1, then we played Dark Souls 2, then we played Dark Souls 3. Next, we're gonna play Bloodborne, and then at the end of Bloodborne, we will go to Sekiro. At the end of Sekiro, we will play Elden Ring, which is probably gonna last a year, given how massive Elden Ring is. And then after Elden Ring, we were planning on playing Lies of P. And maybe we'll play Night Rain, depending, because Night Rain seems to be like very multiplayer based. But that's basically it. So if you want some more like FromSoft games, every Wednesday. Every Wednesday. It's been Wednesday FromSoft, I guess. Crossbreed Priscilla, I have skipped her. But she did seem very fun. My chat wouldn't let me have it. My chat didn't want me to fight her. And I think that was whack. My chat didn't want me to fight Crossbreed Priscilla. Didn't kill Best Girl. We didn't kill Best Girl. Should have. No, honestly, I mean, doesn't she die anyway? Does she die? That's a good order, to be honest. Lies of P are the most developed in terms of player friendliness. I'm excited. I wanted to play them in the order of release, but you know what? I'm very glad I went with Dark Souls 3 before Bloodborne. I think it was more logical and stuff. Chaos Witch Queelag. She was really good. Like, definitely, like, oh god, hold on. Dark Sun Gwendolyn. You know what? I had more fun with Dark Sun Gwendolyn, but Chaos Witch Queelag is very good. Oh god, do you feel awful for, like, taking Queelag away from her sister, though? I'm like, oh god. So I went back to check, like what happens when you give, like, all the humanities to her sister. And oh my god, like, the voice acting on that.
Queelag, please. I'm alright. I'm sorry. Queelag, I regret nothing.
Oh my god, that is, like, super sad. I think Queelag is a very good boss. Queelag's a very good boss. It was the first boss that was a wall for me. Very fond memories of her. She was a very, very cool boss. You know what? I'm kind of like hesitating to move her to awesome. No, I think I'm gonna keep her in good, because I think gameplay wise, we've had like gameplays that kind of like have gone like past Chaos Witch Queelag, but it was a very fun boss. The fire mechanic and everything was very nice. She was a pain in the arse. Like getting close to her was like kind of like a pain in the ass and everything. And it did take me a couple of good first try, but she left a pretty good impression. But I'd say I have more like an impression of like finding the fair lady than the fight itself. I'm like, it's kind of like a hazy memory, but it was a very, very good, it was a good skill check. Do you guys agree? It was a good skill check in the game. Because she was the first one we had to beat to, like, ring the bell, right? That was the first bell we rang, wasn't it? Hi, Squiggles, how are you doing? Chaos with Squealag was the first bell we did. It's a pretty amazing game. It really is good twist on the story concept of Pinocchio, which very much aligns with how most children's stories were originally quite morbid and grim. I'm very excited. Indeed. Oh god, I remember like so many of those stories. Like first bell was Bell Gargoyle, Zaki. Roofmates! That's right. But she was like the second one. Taurus Demon. That was the first one. Well, no, not the first one we beat, but the one that was on the bridge. He was alright. He was alright. You know what? Yeah, he was alright. He was alright. You know what? I'm gonna move it to good behind Gravelord Nito. And I think I'm doing that because it was alright in retrospect, but it was really awesome the first time I played it. Cause it felt like hitting a wall and the game being like, yeah, I'm not gonna pull any punches. He, however, will. And like freaking, like, well, he does not punch you because with a big axe, but it was really good. It was very good. Centipede Demon. Who? I can't see shit that was okay. I need, hold on. I need Centipede Demon? Who was that? Who was that? Oh, that guy. I mean, I don't know because I don't remember how I did on that fight. I don't even remember how I did on that fight. Would that... I guess I could put it on average? Centipede, I have no memory of that fight. It did not leave an impression on me, so for like benefit of the doubt's sake, I will put it in average. But I have no memory of how it went because honestly, I think we first tried him as well, didn't we? Didn't we first try him as well? I don't remember. I think so. Ceaseless Discharge, however. Good boss in theory? Good boss in theory. But I mean, he was not really that hard. Ceaseless Discharge is not super hard, is he? Unending Release. Like, he's just not that hard. I mean, I don't know that I would put him behind Taurus Demon, but Nito gave me more of an issue, I guess. Nito gave me more of an issue, I guess. Just remember I had to step away when you were in Centipede Land due to my very strong phobia getting triggered. Fair. Well, I don't have any phobia, but I seem to have like completely yeeted that from my memory because I don't remember anything. Capra Demon. It's hard because here's the thing. It's so hard because I think I'm gonna put it in bad. Like I think I'm gonna put it in bad. Not awful, but I'm gonna put it in bad. It's not that it was a bad boss per se, but like I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it in bad. Yeah, exactly. It's a small space. It's a small space, and like once you take out the dogs, you just like go for him, Literally, the boss himself is just not that hard. But the dogs accompanying him were like literally the only thing that kept me from like winning. Miyazaki cooked and burned down the kitchen. Yeah, I think Capra Demon is not straight up awful, but it's really bad. It's really bad. I don't think I struggled enough on Capra Demon to really call it awful like the Four Kings. But it was really not the best. It was really not the best. From what I understand from you, Chad, you definitely didn't like it either. The only way to beat Capra Demon is to throw poop at it from outside the arena. Wait, what? Huh? Runback was worse than the boss. Yeah, the runback was really bad. The boss area was small, cramped, and like literally once you understand how to take in Mel, it becomes a little easier, but still. Dragon Calamite, however, that was a very awesome boss. That was an awesome boss. Like it was an awesome boss, I think. It's still like a Calamity out of 10. The Genius of Centipede Demon is not that not only are you forced to fight a boss with god-awful topology where you can't tell what's what. You have to fight your own camera to be able to discern what the fuck is actually going on. Chef's Kiss, brilliant. Oh man, I must have blocked that out of my memory because I really don't remember that. But the Dark Souls camera being my worst like enemy, absolutely. Calamite's sonic attack sucks. Okay, but the fight is kind of awesome. He's a pain in the ass, don't get me wrong, but like the fight is kind of awesome. The fight is kind of awesome. I'm not putting him in legendary because I don't feel like Calamite has like the presence, like well, not presence, the charisma to stand on its own, I guess. Like the cutscene where like the big giant takes him down was really freaking badass, but then afterwards it's just like it's a dragon. But yeah, I will put it in awesome. It did give me a very, very, very good challenge. Like, it was a very good challenge. It took a while to take him out. Very good challenge. Apparently very good lore as well, because you guys, like, mentioned his lore at some point, I think. I don't remember. It's been a while. But it's pretty good. I liked Calamite. The Bell Gargoyle. Now, that's going to be a legendary for the roof mates. JK, they're good. They're good. They're good. I will put them like Aki roofmates for Dark Souls 2. That's right. Oh, they still were good. A bit annoying. But it was still good, but a bit annoying. I got whacked so many times on this one. I got whacked so many times, but it was still a fun time. It was still a fun time. It was still like the beginning of the game, and like you're still learning the mechanics and everything. And it was a good plot twist. That's like falling on the ground. It's okay. It wasn't classic. Anyway, it was fun. It was fun to discover and everything. Bit annoying to deal with, especially with my build, but it was still alright. Now, Bed of Chaos. Okay. Now, this is gonna be my controversial opinion, okay? This is gonna be my controversial opinion. Okay, you're ready. I'm gonna put Bed of Chaos in Legendary, and hear me out. Hear me out. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. I mean... I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't know. You know what? I think I will put it in bad. But because of the absurdity, like I will put it in bad near awful. But still, I can't deal with this. I'm making a cuppa. It needs to be below 4 kings. Do you know what? No, I will put it in awful. I will put it in awful just because suddenly Dark Souls is a platformer doesn't sound right. Dark Souls is a platformer doesn't sound right. I mean, I didn't struggle with this, thankfully, but it did seem kind of bullshit because ultimately you're never really fighting it, are you? You're never really fighting it. You're just like, you just have to go like one end on the left and then on the right, or the right on the left, and then you go in the middle, right? So, I mean, could you call it? Could you really call it? Could you really call it a boss? Could you really call it a boss when you think about it? I salute the idea, but still. Now, Asylum Demon. Just for my personal... Okay, for my personal ranking, that's gonna be a legendary boss. And I will not back down! Asylum Demon! Legendary boss. Okay, listen. Fond memories. Okay, gameplay-wise, it's good. It's good. It's good. Definitely, it's good. But Dumbstruck, come on. Like, it's a very good challenge at the start of Dark Souls 1, and I appreciate the fact that technically you can still try and take him out with only the bonk stick. You can definitely take him out with the bonk stick. I think like after 1 hour we managed to go like to half his health or something like that. I think it was fun. It was fun. It was just, it's legendary for this stream. It's legendary for this stream because not only that ass, I mean, come on, but also just, it was a fun one. It was just a fun one. It was a fun way to discover Dark Souls. So I will put him in legendary. Now, the next one is also another legendary. I mean, Vendrick is legendary. Like, Vendrick is a legendary fight. And I mean, it was not the hardest boss, but it was like, it was just like the atmosphere, the kind of like, oh, the whiplash of like, you spend so long hearing about this mighty king who did so much good and bad shit as well. I mean, he genocided the giant, and then you prepare and go for a freaking fight. You go for a freaking fight. And then it's just this empty shell of a man. I don't know. I like Vendrick a lot. Okay, which one is that? Velstalt, the Royal Aegis. Am I a husk? Yes. Am I correct in assuming that was like the first boss we kind of like fought in Dark Souls 2? Before Ventric. Oh, right! We did it first try. He was good. He was a good fight. He was a good fight. He was a pretty good fight. I saw the Royal Riot Vanguard. Oh, you know where I'm gonna put it. He was a good fight. I mean, he was pretty tough. Kind of bullshit in range, but still like a pretty good fight. It was alright. It was alright. It was like the guardian for Vendrick and everything. And he was like summoning some like, magic and everything as well. He was pretty cool. He was a pretty cool one. I did like him. Now, Twin Dragon Riders. Oh. Wait, I'm gonna Google that to just like make sure. Twin Dragon Riders, Dark Souls 2. I'm just gonna Google them to make sure. This is what I think about. Oh yeah, I didn't like them. I didn't like them. It was. I'm just gonna say bad. I'm just gonna say bad, but I'm gonna say bad because it's heavily influenced by my gameplay. It's heavily influenced by my gameplay. I think like Dark Souls 2 was kind of a hell for bosses. Because a lot of them felt like bosses that you needed to tackle in multiplayer. And I think the Twin Dragon Riders were definitely the big example of that. And I just didn't like that. I didn't like that Dark Souls 2 was so thoroughly designed around multiplayer. If you like the social aspect of playing Dark Souls, that's really cool. For my own gameplay, I just didn't vibe with it. The Stray Demon! Who was the Stray Demon in Dark Souls 1? The Stray Demon was the one like in the... Oh! Oh, but that's the one of the Asylum again, right? That's the one in the Asylum again. Asylum Demon, I mean, it's gonna have to be Legendary Tier. Legendary Tier. Legendary Tier. I mean, we come back to kick his ass. One more do you want? Legendary Tier. Now, what is this? Throne Watcher and Throne Defender. Oh, those are the bosses before, like, Nashandra. So here's the thing. I think they're okay. I think they're okay. I think the concept of them was fine. They were not all that hard. And they could have been good. Oh my god, the hole. Oh my god, the hole though. The hole in which like I fell. Like that's the only reason why we didn't first try them. The hole behind them. It was oh so annoying. That was not the worst. That was not the worst of those instances, but Gravity the hardest boss. They could have resurrected each other, but they never did because Aki butchered them. It was a good hole, especially with both of them on you. God damn it. It got you so often. Gravity got me so often in Dark Souls. Now the Rotten? The Rotten wasn't all that interesting now, was he? I wouldn't say awful, he was just not all that interesting. I'm just gonna say, in Aki's favorite area, fuck Black Gulch, for instance. The Rotten, I'm just gonna check. Yeah, this is what I thought. I mean, he was not hard. I mean, I got beaten by him the first time. I didn't first try him, but he was just not. He was just not really interesting. Like, and I can't even say average. It was just like straight up bad. He did not last like too many punches either. Like it was like very bad. The biggest challenge was just getting to him. Black Gulch is a fucking bullshit area, and I think even just for like where he is, definitely there. The Last Giant, you know, the Last Giant is pretty good. The Last Giant is pretty good, especially for the beginning of the game. When you think about it, The Last Giant, maybe I'm just like theorizing out of my head right there, but I think The Last Giant is pretty good. And when I think about it, The Last Giant, it may be like the giant commander that we fight in like the Giant Memories, right? It may be the giant commander that we fight. And you know, just for the lore, it definitely gets at least in the good. I wouldn't say straight up awesome because it's still like very beginning of the game, but in retrospect, like knowing the lore makes him very, very, very good. Still not quite in the awesome categories though. Now, the Duke's Dear Freya. Oh, that was a spider. I don't know, maybe average, I don't know. Duke's Dear Freya. I mean, I barely remember like anything of this boss. It was just not a very hard one, and like just to make sure, I'm not putting it in bad just because it was an easy boss fight. It's just not memorable, really. Not memorable for me. You know what I mean? It was just not memorable. It's a big spider. It's a big spider. I'm sure there's lore behind it. It was not very, very memorable to me. in SOTS, I think it's a little better. Less giant and OG Dark Souls 2 is terrible. The camera angles are pain. That's fair. I did play like Scholar of the First Sin, so Smelter Demon. Is the Smelter Demon the blue one? Is the Smelter Demon the blue one? Is the Smelter Demon the blue one? I don't know that's the blue one. Yes, it's the blue one. Okay, what did I miss? Everything. Everything, Lewis. Lewis! We finished Dark Souls 3! We finished Dark Souls 3! We're currently ranking all of the bosses in Dark Souls. I think it's the normal one. It seems like the normal one to me. I mean, Smelter Demon's alright. It's average. Smelter Demon's alright. It's average. It's average. Now, the blue Smelter Demon, which I think is its own thing. Now, that will be peak. I saw you finish. Let's go! And do you want me to tell you how many tries it took us to actually finish? How's the list looking? Looking like that. It's looking like that for now. The Skeleton Lords. Oh, I hated the fight. How many? Literally. 9 deaths for the whole stream. All on Gale. None on the Soul of Cinder. 26 tries total for Gale. I'm kind of glad we first tried the Soul of Cinder because it means that we get to do that. Only 9 on Gale, it cracked. Well, to be fair, 26 overall. But yeah, Skeleton Lords, awful. Awful. I do not understand. I do not understand the purpose of just like spamming enemies. Awful. The arena is not that bad, but just like, especially with magic, awful. Spamming all of the skeletons and everything, nah. Not my jam, fam. Not my jam. Definitely not something I really wanted. Sir Alone. Let me just get back to it. I think that's the one we beat with Laddie, right? Sir Alone was pretty awesome. Yeah, that's the one we beat with that. Okay. It was a pretty awesome fight. Not gonna... It's really hard. But yeah, what the fuck is fucking Ceaseless Discharge doing in good tier? It's alright. It's fine. It's a fine boss. I just first tried it, I guess. Should run up. Great boss. It's like pretty awesome boss for Sir Alone. I like the setting. I like where he is, and I like how he is. Definitely not a boss I could have tackled with magic build. Like that was the one boss where I was okay being with someone because the run back was shit, and I mean with magic, pretty much impossible. Ceaseless Discharge is cheese boss, D tier at best. I mean, good is just C tier, you know? He's the only boss with multiple death animation. Right, you did say, like, if you don't take any damage, he seppukus, right? He seppukus. Sin, the Slumbering Demon. Sin was good. I'll put him like at the very top of the good. He was very good. Oh my god, though. It's a fun boss. I fucking hate the poison that it unleashed. Fucking hated the poison that it unleashed. Definitely hated that. It was not my favorite, but it was still a fun boss to learn. It was definitely a lot better to learn than those fucking like demon princes in Dark Souls 3. Scorpioness Nika. I mean, you want you want Chaos Witch Queelag? At home. We've got her at home. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. It's average. Not straight up bad. At least I don't remember that she was like straight up bad. But like, was she the one? No, no, she was not. Okay, Scorpioness. She was not straight up bad. She was just like whatever. It didn't take long for us to get her. Anyone else here lying in bed knowing they need to go to sleep? Like, I don't wanna, or is it just me? Oh, I'm so sorry. I still have like a bunch of bosses to rank. There should be a mummy tier where we could put Quelaag, Scorpioness, Frida, and Artorias. Especially Artorias. Now, Ruin Sentinel. Fuck the Ruined Sentinels. Fuck the Ruined Sentinels. You go to awful. You go to awful. Okay, it's awful to me. I was very unfortunate, and I had like a mage build, so maybe that colors my view of it. The Ruined Sentinels. Jesus Christ, sending 3 bosses at your face. They're not at the same time, and I can understand that, but still, that's like so many things to take into account for the start of Dark Souls 2. It was just so like unbalanced. For me, it was just so awful. They're great fun. For me, it was just awful. They were just awful. Like, we spent like 2 streams on them. Freaking hated them. And like, you're at the start as well. You don't have a lot of HP. And keep in mind, this is Dark Souls 2, so grinding is very limited, because if you bring back all of your enemies, you bring them back, but like a lot stronger. So I don't know. Have a good night, Screaming. For me, it was just awful. See if the scaleless. It was good. I wouldn't say straight up awesome. Seath was good. Seath was good, but he was just like... Dare I say, he was kind of like a bit goofy. It was just like, ho, 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 ho. Like, he's good. He's good. He was a good boss fight, but he just seems so silly to me. I don't even remember his theme. It's just like the pose in which he is, aha, oh, I'm the big baddie, but you don't see him move. He's good. I remember having a good time on this boss, but still, now Royal, okay. Four King is a tier. 4 Kids tier. Royal Red Vanguard. Awful. 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? Zoom in on that Royal Rat Vanguard. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What was the point of that? Even worse than 4 King? No, not worse than 4 King. 4 Kings is like still worse, but Royal Rat Authority, I mean, just awful. The rats in Dark Souls 2 were just awful. Like, you saw that the rats in Dark Souls 1 were like, oh, these guys like to fight the rats in Dark Souls 1. Let's go and get even more rats. No, we liked to grind them because they gave humanity, which we need for Quelaag's sister. Did I help you that you had the worst build for the Vanguard? Oh, absolutely. Royal Rat Vanguard, Royal Rat Authority. Like, I didn't like them. I didn't like them at all. I did not understand the purpose of them. I remember Caroline looked up the wiki for the Vanguard. Yeah, now the Pursuer. That's the one boss I will put in art. Awesome. It's not a highly complicated boss by any means. Don't get me wrong. Sif is still like more iconic than them, but like by 4 boss fights out of 10. It was just very fun to see the boss kind of like come back. Annoying as well. Annoying to have to like take him down 4 times. But it was kind of like very nice it was like a great way to kind of like see how much you have improved and like to see kind of like that level scaling. I enjoyed the Pursuer. I don't know about the Lord of the Pursuer, chat. Do you know more about the Lord of the Pursuer? But the Pursuer was fun. Shaming didn't really show up later in the game. I really would have liked one last fight against the Pursuer. And one last fight against the Pursuer would have been really, really nice. I'm very sad we didn't, but it would have been very, 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 very nice. I think it's just a knight that hunts undead, nothing fancy. Still very fun. It was a very fun one to have. Growling, Magus, and Congregation. I don't like them. I don't like them. Like, I didn't like them. Like, just checking if it's like Growling, Magus, and Congregation. Yeah, no, I didn't like them. They were like, they hardly felt like a boss. They hardly felt like a boss. They were just like in a shitty tiny ass room. It did not feel like a boss. I think we took them out like pretty quickly too. I barely even remember it. It was like a tiny room and everything. I'm even surprised we consider them bosses. They were... Oh god, the old Iron King. It was just bad. I'm gonna get flamed for this. It was just bad. Old Iron King. That fucking hole. That fucking hole that you just fall into all the time. Old Iron King. Yeah, me too. It was just... The hole is the only thing. The fucking hole gets so many people. I'm not surprised. It's really bad. It was just not a design I was a fan of. The camera. The camera also affects you over so much. I don't like that. I don't like that. Old Dragon Slayer. He's okay. He's okay, I guess. He's okay, I guess. I mean, he's okay. He didn't put up very much of a fight, but he's okay. He's okay, I guess. Like you said, Ornstein has a more interesting approach to him. He's okay. I have nothing against him. He just exists. He's fine. He's fine. Nashandra. Dare I put Nashandra here? Because she's not straight up awful. I would guess she's straight up awful for like no hit run, but underwhelming final boss. I understand and I know that they've nerfed her. Underwhelming. Underwhelming at best. I had geared up for that final Dark Souls 2 stream. I feel like she would be better if she wasn't the final boss. Yeah, but like she's the final boss. And like, we played Scholar of the First Sin, so thank fuck we had Aldia. And even the Aldia wasn't all that great of a fight. It was like pretty easy, but imagine going to fight a Dark Souls final boss and there's no plin plin plon. There's no plin plin plon, where's my Gwyn? Back before DLC, she was the actual final boss. It must have been so underwhelming. Yeah, I mean, I geared up. Remembering how much I struggled against Gwyn, only to have like Nashandra just go down in like, what, 7 spells? I think I didn't even die to a hole for Nashandra. I think like I died in Aldia, but I didn't even die for Nashandra. That was like literally a first try. But it was not a first try that felt earned like the Soul of Cinder in Dark Souls 3 that we just did. Oh, Missa the Baneful Queen. Okay, Okay, now listen. I'll put her in awful. I'll put her in awful. You guys can sue me. The fact that you have, like, to find such an obscure, like, lighting the windmill on fire, like, in order to get rid of all the poison and everything. I don't know, man. And what the fuck is Vendrick doing in Legendary? Listen, for me, Vendrick was Legendary because of the setting. The fight was really fun. The DLC stuff, like with his memory and everything, it was very much Legendary for me. But Myth of the Baneful Queen, I don't know, man. Lud and Zalin's the King's Pets. Oh god. Oh god, that was the one from the DLC in the Ice Kingdom, right? A pain in the ass. Still a good boss. A good boss. A pain in the ass. Bosses for the Horse Heck Valley. A good boss. Fucking awful. You know what? Actually, now remembering it, I'll put in okay. I'll put in okay. The boss itself is alright. The boss itself is alright. We're talking about the boss. The run back to it. Now that's kind of bullshit. It's kind of bullshit, not gonna lie. You know what? I'll scale it back to okay just because of the run back for it. But they're alright. They're alright. They were not necessarily like bad. I will defend Dark Souls 2 until I die. This boss is bad. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe I just like don't remember it. Maybe like I just don't remember it like as much as I would like. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know. I was alright with them. I was alright with them. Maybe that's because I didn't struggle with them. I didn't struggle with them as much, I guess. The Lost Sinner. Okay, let me check who the Lost Sinner is. You can beat Ava Invisible. The Lost Sinner. Did them co-op with help from yours truly? Oh, that might be why. Oh, not the Horse Sinner. Damn it. The Lost Sinner. Right, her. It was okay. It was okay. It was okay. It was okay. The fact that you needed to light the room up was a fun little tidbit, even though I didn't connect to that. She was alright. She was alright. Not necessarily super memorable, but it was alright. Sanctuary Guardian from Dark Souls 1. I need to check. Sanctuary Guardian. Dark Souls 1. Oh, that guy. Oh, that guy. It's okay. It's okay, I guess. He's okay. Alright. He did nothing wrong. He's just standing there. He's just guarding his own, like, his little thing. He's alright. He's alright. The field is pretty nice. The field is pretty nice. Looking last night. So here's the thing. I will put this one in good because the gameplay of it is very good. However, if I'm not mistaken, the camera kind of like fecked me over. The camera kind of fecked me over. But it was good. It was good. It was a pretty good gameplay with like the was it a Dark Souls like actual player that was coming out of like the mirror type of deal? The mirror shield? Was it him? Was it that? He was okay. It was a pretty good boss, pretty creative. Pretty creative, I liked it. Guardian Dragon. Now, which one was that? Oh, we didn't fight him, did we? We didn't fight the Guardian Dragon. That was like the red dragon, right? There could be an actual player if I recall correctly. You got NPC, but you can summon an actual player. I think we did skip it. I think did we fight the Guardian Dragon? You did. End of Aldia's Keep. Oh. Oh. Average. Average alright. He's a dragon. In the cage. Yeah, okay, I remember that. He's alright. He's alright. Nothing more to say about him. He's just alright. The Giant Lord. Gameplay wise, he's alright. But it's a pretty freaking good fight. It's like a pretty freaking good fight. Like lore wise and everything, the desperation that this guy has, like in that memory, I think it's a good boss. It was very good. Now Fume Knight, that was an awesome fight. That was an awesome fight. Do I put it in Legendary though? Do I put him in Legendary? He was very fun. You know what? I'll put it in Legendary because he was a very fun one. But I will not put him like ahead of most of them. Fume is great. Like, he was like a pretty good boss. I know he's a lot of you guys' favorite. Did he impact me the same way that he did you? Not as much, but he was like very fun to fight. So I will put him at the end of Legendary because he was definitely a lot more fun than Sith, Sir, Alone, Dragon, Calamite, and the Pursuer. I think it was very, very nice. It was a very nice and pretty balanced like gameplay as well. Flexible Sentry. Oh, Flexile Sentry. Not flexible. Flexile Sentry. Okay. Also music, how dare you stop. Oh, that wasn't the old man's worth. He's okay, I guess. He's okay, I guess. A lot of those Dark Souls 2 bosses are just kind of okay. They're just kind of okay, though. I have more memory of just being frustrated at just finding them and finding that fucking boat rather than just like them. They're alright. They're alright. They've done nothing wrong. They've done nothing wrong. They just were an unfortunate part. Executioner Chariot. Bad. That was bad. That was really bad. That was really bad. So, the idea is really cool. The execution, though? I mean... Like, the lore about it is really cool. Like, the lore about it is really cool, but honestly... I don't know, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I didn't vibe with it. I didn't vibe with it at all. Like, I didn't vibe with it at all. It's just... Yeah, there was a gimmick, but it wasn't just necessarily the gimmick that bothered me about it. I think it was like the Necromancer that made it even worse. And even then, if you were to remove the Necromancer, it just kind of becomes boring. You kind of are like waiting and like just... I don't know, it doesn't like trigger like the good like brain vibes of just having like I don't know, a good, you know, like finding a good dodge or finding a good thing. Apparently you can even like beat him by just like shooting an arrow on him, like when he's over like the hole, and then he just fucking dies in it. I think being a mage doesn't help. Really doesn't. Really freaking doesn't. Ilana Squalid Queen. Ilana was just kind of annoying, but it was still a good fight. It was still a good fight. I wouldn't say like it was riveting, but it was still a good fight. I think the summon is what's saving it, you know? I think the summon is what is saving it. But it was a good fight. It was a good fight. Was it perfect? No. No. Oh, she summons like one night. This boss could be good, but then she summons another boss too. Yeah, I'd say, you know what? No, she'll be average. She'll be average. Fuck it. She's kind of like average. She's average. She's got a cool concept, but very poor execution. I genuinely hate that boss. I can imagine. I think I didn't struggle too much on her, which is probably why. Like, it's coloring my opinion a lot. But yeah, Dragon Rider. He's okay, I guess. He's okay, I guess. He's just one boss. He's just one boss. Demon of Song. Average? Just kind of average. Like with the mask and everything, just he's kind of average. Why not? Okay, but Demon of Song run back. Best part is of the boss that you can make him walk off the area. For Demon of Song? Or do you mean Dragon Rider? Dragon Rider, definitely. Demon of Song, it's okay, it's average. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. Just not really memorable. There were a lot of Dark Souls 2 bosses that were not really memorable. Now, Dark Lurker, that was a very awesome fight. The build up to like Dark Lurker was really cool as well. I think it did not make as much of an impact on me because we kind of like shed his life away. But it was still a very, very good boss. I like the concept of it. And the build up to it, embracing the dark and everything was really, really fun. Pinwheel, however, was just straight up bad. We did die to Pinwheel. I will remember that forever. Pinwheel was just bad. Maybe it could have been a challenge at the very start, but just like Pinwheel's a meme. Do you know Pinwheel's lore, by the way? No. What do it be? I mean, Pinwheel's just bad. It's just shrug, I guess. Pinwheel. Covetous Demon. The Covetous Demon. I need to be reminded. Covetous Demon. Ain't Pinwheel 3 people who fuse? Oh yeah, the Covetous Demon. Look at him. Hi, Rowan. How do you do? Welcome, we've beaten Dark Souls 3. What the actual fuck? I googled Covetous Demon. And then, yeah, he's bad. He's bad. Do I need to add anything more? Basically, father whose child and wife died. So he went to Nito's crypt to steal some necromancy spell. He brought his family back, but they became fused in one body. Oh, that's sad. Very good lore and very sad, but very bad fight. Congrats on the victory. Thank you. We first tried the final boss. I was really proud. How was your day, Rowan? How was your day? I read Serial. Sarah, Varg, and Graver. Okay, fuck that. Fuck that. Okay. Listen. Technically cool boss. Awful. I mean, it did not help. I was a mage. Awful. Absolutely awful. And I'm basing myself off a single player experience. Awful. This is very clearly a multiplayer experience. Awful. This is just awful. They were not fun. They were just so fucking annoying. Because, like, this one that just aims at you from afar, and then another one that just runs to you, and another one too. Awful design choice. Awful design choice for a single player game. However, if you do play with several players, they do become fun. For my own personal taste, Awful. I did not like... Listen, I'm biased. I'm a single player. Like, I play single player games in majority, so I'm biased, but I hate when a game forces through. Like, forces down your throat. The freaking fact that you have to get multiplayer for some of them. I don't know, man. You know, too bad. Just got back from the library. It's 11 p.m. Oh my god, my poor dear. And I'm about to make some tea and then go to bed. Ooh, what tea? I wonder what Aki's gonna think of that one duo boss in Elden Ring. And I feel they're still way overhyped, to be honest. Okay, Burnt Ivory King. Okay. Okay, so hear me out. It's a toss-up between legendary and kind of bad. Listen, I think ultimately I'm gonna put them in legendary. But oh god, I did not like having to take down all the guards. Like the fight of him, like himself, fun boss. And the guards though, and I do know, like the Night Gauntlet. Yeah, I know you make it better by having like more of the knights from the Ivory Kingdom. Yeah, I know. You still have to take them down. Like your knights are not gonna take care of the knights, and then that's all she wrote. You still have to take care of those knights, and you are like depleting your resources on those knights, and then you fight a very hardcore boss. The boss himself is legendary, which is why I'm gonna put him here. But it's taking all of my strengths to ignore all of the Night Gauntlet, because the Night Gauntlet, seriously, in my opinion, really fucking bad. Really fucking bad. Really, 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 really bad. Like, awful. Did not like that. Belfry Gargoyles. Iconic. I mean, come on, iconic. They were good. They were good. The roof mates are good. Like, the roof mates are good. Do you know what? I'm gonna put them in legendary. The roof mates. For the memes. Roof mates. Cool idea with you leading down your own knights, but it gets annoying doing it every time you die to him. Would be a lot better if you had to do it only once and then could go straight to the boss. Yeah, exactly. But that's the problem of like some of those runbacks and like everything. It feels like you would beat the bosses faster if you only had the boss to focus on and didn't have to like focus on a run back or just like taking care of like swarms of enemy. So Belfry Gargoyles. Okay, legendary for the memes. They're good. They're good. They're pretty good. They're pretty good gargoyle. Ancient Dragon, however, is pretty good fight. Pretty good fight. I would even dare to put in awesome. I would even dare to put in awesome. It was a bit annoying with the camera. It was a bit annoying camera-wise. To be fair, every single dragon is like very annoying with the camera. You know, now that I think about it, the camera was really annoying. I'll put it down like at the tail end of good. Did we fight the same boss? Not even a real dragon. Not even a real dragon. I mean, at least it's not the Four Kings. Same tier as Calamity. No, it's back in good. It's back in good. It's... Now that I think about it, the camera fucked me over. Wait, I thought Aki didn't fight the Ancient Dragon. We did, though. Did we? We did. Before Vendrick, didn't we? We fought the Ancient Dragon before Vendrick. No way, right? She went back for it, right? Yeah, I'd say it was still good, but the camera, definitely now remembering it, definitely was really bad. Aldia, Scholar of the First Sin. Aldia was okay. Aldia was just okay. God tier lore, mid tier boss fight. Yeah, he was just okay. I died once. But his boss fight really didn't write anything. Wasn't anything to write home about, I guess. Like, he was not really anything to write home about. I don't know. Ava, the king's pet. Where do I put Ava? I'll put it in okay. I'll put it in okay. I'll put in like in the top tier of okay, but it's still okay, I guess. Cool mystery when it's like when it's invisible. Kind of underwhelming when you're seeing it for the first time. Kind of underwhelming. Still better than like Luce and Zazalin like in the horseback valley, whatever. Horsehack Valley, but still alright. Vort of the Boreal Valley. Okay, now look, listen, that was an awesome fight. And this is purely out of my bias. That music got me into it, okay? Okay? That music got me into it. Fucking loved Vort. Fucking loved Vort. Better than the Knights of Erythil that we have to find again. Half-Light Spear of the Church. Okay, that was a legendary boss fight. Okay, listen. That was a legendary boss fight on the basis that you're fighting Dark Souls players. You're fighting Dark Souls players. Absolutely legendary boss fight. Still kind of like annoying when you think of like, oh god, these guys can kick my ass anytime. But it's such a sick like concept and everything. Like the realize like I fought Half-Life when Dark Souls 3 servers were offline. Oh no! How? I like how they did the bosses for Ivory King DLC. You can fight them right away. Exploring the area just makes them easier, doable. That's right, yeah. Oh, that's really sad. Now, Soul of Cinder. It was an awesome fight. It was an awesome fight. I mean, definitely legendary. You know what? We're gonna put it in legendary. I mean, just the theme of it. The theme of it. And I know, like, I didn't struggle on it at all. I mean, I beat it first try. But it was still, like, the theme of it is really nice. Incredible to hear, like, Wynn's music. It felt like such a good, like, way to get revenge for all the Dark Souls games that have come before. And I like that. I like the Soul of Cinder. I like the Soul of Cinder. It was a very, very, very good fight. It was a very good fight. Even though it was very short. It was very short-lived. But yeah. Ornstein and Smough. I mean, that's gonna be one, like... It's kind of legendary fight. It was a good challenge. And I went back to check, like, the cutscenes, you know, like the cutscenes of like when you killed Smough before Ornstein. We always killed Ornstein first, so we never got to see the other one, but it was really, really cool. Smough is such an asshole though, completely crushing Ornstein. Whereas Ornstein just like is like, oh, my pal, I will avenge you. To one absorbs the other's power. Definitely, yeah. It was a really cool concept. Slave Knight I mean legendary. Like absolutely legendary. I would even say in front of Lord of Cinder. Very satisfying gameplay. Super satisfying gameplay. Very, very creative. Nice callback. Intimidating boss. Extremely good cutscene. What more do you want? There's also like a whole build up to Gale, like throughout the entirety of the DLC. He's the one to drag you into the painting. I mean, Gale is such a well thought out boss. Sister Frida, I mean, like, come on, this is... Did I enjoy Gale or Frida more? I wouldn't be able... You know what? I think I'll put, like, Frida in front of Gale. I'll put Frida in front of Gale because it was an incredible feeling to discover the third phase, and she is a badass, like an absolute badass. What's the lore for Sister Frida? I don't know if we talked about it. Sort of, Smog and Arstein is a good gang fight from that FromSoft is constantly trying to replicate. Yeah, that's fair. I can see why. I hope they can come up with something even better. Gale is the best of all for them all, TBH. I don't know, I enjoyed the Sister Frida. I assume that Asylum Demon is there because of legendary cheeks. Dumbstruck. Dumbstruck. She was an Ashen one, but decided to protect the painted world, basically. That's pretty good lore. I like Sister Frida. I like Sister Frida. A really cool fight. I liked with the both like scythe and everything. I think Gale and Frida are on par. Gale and Frida for me are just on par for like creativity, and they have both like a very different like gameplay. Like, did we even fight Stray Demon? We did, yeah. We did fight literally every boss of Dark Souls 1 except for like Priscilla. Pontiff Sullivan. Pontiff Sullivan is good. But oh my god. Overwhelming. Overwhelming with his clothes. Like, overwhelming. It was good. It was good. I didn't find him to be as iconic. Yeah, he's not a Pontiff anymore. He got promoted to Pope. Oh god, no! Not him! Not him! It was okay, yeah. It was a pretty okay one. I liked him. Old Demon King. 07 for Old Demon King. He was good. He was good. He was good. He was fine. He was fine. Definitely one heck of a challenge. He was good. Hi Stonechip, how are you doing? He was good. He was pretty good. I liked fighting him. He was a bit of a pain in the ass, but it was the good side of them. Those are the demons, and all three are meh thinking about it. They're good. They're good. They're pretty basic. They're good. I mean, it's cake. It's still like some cake. Like, you know, it's just plain yogurt cake. It's still good. Bike Pyro, thank you so much for coming by. It's still good. Still cake. Still tasty. Just not riveting flavor, but just tasty. Yogurt cake, yeah. Never had yogurt cake. Old Demon King was kind of still alive when we met him. Tasty. What cakes are you? You've never eaten yogurt cake? Ghetto yogurt. You've never. It's literally cake made with yogurt. I can't believe it. Is that French actually? Is yogurt cake just French? You can have it in that like shape. You can have it in any shape. You just make it with yogurt. Sounds liquid. It's not. It's very fluffy. It's very nice. It's basic. It's basic, but it's fluffy. It's nice. It's easy to make. I mean, it is very nice. Like it's just basic, but very nice. It sounds alright, just never heard of it. Yum. I mean, yeah, there you go. You can even top it with like any glaze you want. It just, yeah, it's just some sugar and like yogurt. There you go. And a little bit of like, lemon cake is very nice too. Lemon cake is very nice too. I like him. Okay. Osei roast the consumed king, so no eggs? I think there's like some eggs. I think there's some eggs, but like only one or two. Osei roast the consumed king, he was... Does it replace eggs? I'm not sure. I would need to check. Wait, hold on. Ghetto or yaourt? What's it? Yeah, no, you use 3 eggs. Osiris is... He's good. he's good. He's a very cool boss. He's very nice. He's very nice. He's not riveting either, but like the setting and everything is pretty nice. The fact that you can hear the baby screaming is heart-wrenching. Good lord, somewhat funny in a morbid way when he fucking slams his son into the floor. He does? I didn't even realize that. It's a cool boss. I should get back to say goodnight. Have a good night, Seal. Sleep well, have sweet dreams. Oh, the Nameless. Now that's a legendary fight. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna put the Nameless King in front of Gwyn because yes, you don't get to banish your firstborn like that. The Nameless King is a legendary fight, but oh my god, the camera. The camera really fucked me over so many times. This time I missed a Nameless King. VOD will be available, don't you worry. Yeah, no, I liked the Nameless King. It was like a pretty tough challenge. It was insanely cool. Felt like it had a lot of lore, and he does have a lot of lore in a very remote location. In a very, very, very remote location. Nameless King needs to go under Nemesis category. I like the fight. Oh, I think this is Lothric Younger Prince. Okay, that's another like legendary tier. That's like another legendary tier. Like iconic for me. Just it's very, very iconic. Like for me, it's just like goes on par with Gale and Frida. I love the Lothric and Lorien fight. Very tough. The music, the cutscenes, the build up to like Lothric, like the horror of seeing necromancy and being like, oh god, this is gonna be part of the gameplay. I loved everything about that boss. Like the freaking music is stuck in my head. I really, really did like. Oh, okay, Eudex Gundyr. Gundyr. So that's the very first one. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay. He's the very first one. We died once, I think, to this guy. He's okay. He's okay. He's fine. He's a nice introduction. The better fight is like the champion fight, but it's an okay boss. It's fine. High Lord Wolnir. Say average. High Lord Wolnir, average. High average, but still an average, I guess. The bracelet mechanic was really nice, I guess, but a bit annoying. It was average. It's kind of boring, but it's not outright bad. You know, it's not the Cap for Demon kind of bad. It's innocent. It's innocent. It's just very boring. Like, it's just very boring. You're telling me I have the choice between a fluffy pancake and like the remnants of like the, you know, like the dough, but like in the mixing bowl, and just I have to eat the remnants of the dough. It's really nice. Like eating like the remnants of the dough before like making crepes and pancakes is really nice. But it's still not gonna be as good as like the crepe itself, I think. First, rotted greatwood. Oh, whatevs, man. Whatevs. Whatevs. That one was a bit whatever. Okay, no, wait, hold on. Okay, it was a bit whatever. Now the Moonlight Butterfly, awful. Awful. Very personally biased. Very personally biased. Absolutely not, like, not for everybody. Awful. Awful. I didn't, like, you have to wait so long for him to just go. Awful. Awful. Don't tell Ali. Awful. Awful fight. You're just like, what, here, wondering what you need to do. Like, oh god, do I need to have, like, arrows or anything? Nah. Awful. Awful Moonlight Butterfly. I didn't like it. Champions Grave Tender and Wolf. okay. They're okay. The wolf is annoying. You're not Sif. You will never be. The wolf is kind of annoying. The wolf is kind of annoying because, it just, like, it appears at the end and it's just taking so long. And the camera is just really, really, really bad. I don't know. The Grey Wolf's, Grave Thunder's wolf, and he's being a bit of a bitch. Throughout, like, the entire DLC, he's kind of, like, chasing you around. I guess he's alright. I guess he's alright. I guess he's alright. Dragon Slayer armor! Where's the other Dragon Slayer? Where's the other Dragon Slayer? Where did I put the Dragon Slayer? Where did I put the other Dragon Slayer? Old Dragon Slayer, okay. You're gonna cozy up to your Dragon Slayer friend. Dragon Slayer, old Dragon Slayer armor, you guys are gonna cozy up like. Fuck the Demon Prince. 4Kids tier. Fuck the Demon Prince. What the fuck is this? 4Kids tier. 4Kids tier. Did you hear me? Fuck the Demon Prince. What do you mean? You can't dodge that one last attack of like one of the Demon Prince. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Deacons of the Deep. I kind of like want to say that I don't know if they are like outright bad or they're just like very low average. Deacons of the Deep, you didn't have a whole lot. You didn't have a whole lot of it. The Deacons are just a group of dudes. It just... Oh, I thought 4Kids meant easy. Oh no, it's the 4 Kings tier. A joke with any form of melee. I'll put average because I was melee. But really, it's really bad. It was really bad. It's really not designed. Like, I don't know. Dark Eater Mitter. Now that's a rough one. Mitter is a rough one. Very rough one for me too. It's like, because I didn't like the camera was fucking me over so much. He's also a huge HP pool. But he's still a good fight. You know what? No, I agree with Sam. I think he's mid. You know what? I'm gonna put him in the average. He's mid. He's mid. He's not... I guess he's okay. I'll put him in the okay. I'll put him in okay. It's a cool concept. The camera keeps fucking you over. The hitbox is kind of weird and whack. I don't know. And like a large HP pool as well. Dancer of the Boreal Valley. I will dare to put it in the legendary. I think the Dancer of the Boreal Valley is a very nice concept, a very good execution, very good charisma, nice music, nice setting, nice lore. It has a very nice everything, and I think the character design is so iconic that just, it's a fun fight. It's a fun fight. Dancing around with the dancer feels like dancing around with Sister Frida. Definitely a legendary boss right there. Like, very, very legendary boss. Crystal Sage. Fuck the Crystal Sage. This definitely probably does not deserve the bad tier. For me, awful. I didn't like that. I put it in bad? No, awful. Awful. I hated it. I hated it so much. Oh my god, I hate the Crystal Sage so much. And you know what? Why I feel so strongly about the Crystal Sage? Because we see it again in the Duke's Archive. In the Duke's Archive, we see it again, and he's annoying as shit. No. That's a nope. That's a nope. The run back was awful. That too. Crystal Sage, probably the only Dark Souls 3 boss I feel so strongly about. Champion Gunder, now that's a very awesome fight. Awesome fight. Champion Gunder, very awesome fight. I liked Champion Gunder. Did not take too long for us. Still very cool to see a character that you see at the beginning of the game that's like a skill check to, okay, now the kitty gloves are off. Let me kick you into next week. Absolutely fantastic. Fantastic Champion Gunder. Ancient Wyvern. Ancient Wyvern. It probably was not all that memorable. Ah, that right. That's the one. Okay. Ancient Wyvern is okay. Ancient Wyvern is okay. Barely a boss. Kind of annoying, but it's very satisfying to just like fall on it and just like completely stab it on the head. That was really fun. Aldrich was an awesome fight. To me, that was an awesome fight. Horrible. Boss was not really a boss, just a glorified obstacle. Yeah, so it was okay. It was okay, but still. Aldrich, Devourer of Gods, definitely awesome fight. I don't know if I would put it quite in Legendary. Maybe Legendary when it comes to impression and like seeing Gwendolyn being completely eaten alive by that thing. But I think as far as the boss fight goes, it was a pretty awesome boss fight. Pretty awesome boss fight. It was pretty good. Pretty good. Enjoyed it quite a whole lot. Manus, Father of the Abyss. It's a very good boss fight. It's a very good boss fight, which is why I'm gonna put it at the top of like good. But holy fuck, the camera was awful for that fight. Camera was awful for that fight. It took us so long to take him down. It was a lot. It was a lot. I'll put it. And like, I put him in the top of like the good, but it was still... it was a fun memory of like, oh god, we're talking about something wholesome and fun. Finally, we're beating him. But it was good. It was a good fight. It was just a little bit annoying in some parts, but mostly due to Dark Souls being Dark Souls. Abyss Watchers was pretty awesome. Abyss Watchers was pretty awesome. Pretty nice boss fight. Pretty nice skill check. Very nice lore. I liked the Abyss Watchers, and they gave me one hell of a lot of a cool weapon. So I'll put them in the awesome. I'll put them in the awesome. They're really freaking cool. Now, the last one, the very last one is Artorias, and we all know where Artorias belong. Behind the Four Kings. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Of course he belongs in the awful behind Blade of Chaos. Anyway, seriously though, very cool boss fight. Very sad story. I'd say Legendary, I think I'm mostly biased because we spent so long trying to find the entrance of that fucking DLC. Very cool design. Very cool design. The gameplay was very fun. Trying to figure out the dodges was really nice too. Trying to figure out the dodges was really nice. And just a very tragic backstory. The music was really cool too. Music was really cool. Was it him who was talking to us? Was he talking to us? Because I think he was begging for us to stop the abyss or something like that. But it was a very fun fight. It was a very fun fight. Well, isn't that a very nice tier list? Artorias doesn't talk. Okay. I must be mixing up with somebody else. But But that being said, that's a very good tier list. Very good tier list. We're downloading the image. And you guys can crucify me. Blue Smelter Demon doesn't have an entry. We all know that the Blue Smelter Demon would have been one of the 4 kings. Oh, that's a piggy! What do we do when we see a piggy? What do you do? What do you do? Well, I dare say. That was a pretty nice stream, wasn't it? A pretty nice and fitting end to Dark Souls as a whole. Now, did we enjoy the Dark Souls ride? Did we enjoy this stream? Did we enjoy this final fight? Did we enjoy this entire Dark Souls ride? You should put the tier list in the Discord. I am putting it right away in the Discord right now. So much, very enjoyable. I am very glad. Thank you for the playthroughs. Thank you so much for accompanying me through all those playthroughs. I'm very happy you spiked your way to the end. Of course. And next week, it's Bloodborne, lovely bees. It's gonna be Bloodborne. I am very excited. This whole series was a blast. Looking forward to Bloodborne because Bloodborne is the start of a new Soulsborne adventure, and I'm very excited for it. Thank you so much for coming by, you guys. It was so good to talk about the lore and exchange about all the games. Genuinely very happy that you ended up liking all the Dark Souls. I think that was a very nice ending in Dark Souls 3 to close that chapter of our channel for now, because maybe we'll be back to Dark Souls in the near future. Who knows? Alright guys, let me see whom I can leave you to. Who is currently live that I can leave you to the care of? Okay. How about we go and say hi to Grinning? It'd be interesting to see if you can catch up and beat Bloodborne before Cake 2. Oh, probably not. Probably not. I'm functioning at like a stream a week, dear. So I don't believe she's been doing them once a week. So probably you've got the skill for it. Who knows? Let's go and say hi to Grinning and tell and brag about first trying that last boss. Alright guys, thank you so much for coming by. It was such a wild and great ride. Thank you so much for all of the little follows, all the raids, all the raid subs and everything. It was very nice. It was very nice to meet all of these new lovely people. Let's go and say hi to Grinning. We'll be back tomorrow for Curse Day. Probably gonna be some Curse content review, not gonna lie. We'll see. On that note, have a good night. Sleep well and have sweet dreams. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye.